Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Mustache Classic. Got 'em. This is Sunday, the 21st, 2024, in beautiful, cloudy, and cold Western New York. Welcome to everybody who's joining our live cast today. We're starting just a little bit late. We were scheduled for 8:30. We are hoping to get everything underway at 8:45. Lifters have just been advised that we're starting in 3 minutes, so we will be starting on time. We have a pretty full field of 40-plus lifters today, ranging from very experienced American record holders to a good number of rookies in their first meet. So the atmosphere in the gym is one of anticipation and nervousness. For those of you out in the audience who are new to powerlifting, this is a 3-event sport: the squat, the bench, the deadlift, with the meet starting with the squat. There are certain aspects of the lift that must be adhered to be considered a good lift. And those are, most importantly, the participant must be able to evidence the fact that they have their hip crease below the top of their knee when they're at the bottom of the squat. They also have to be able to pay attention to the commands that are given by the center judge to start the lift and to rack the lift. There are minor technicalities that need to be adhered to as well, in terms of the feet being in a certain position, equipment being in place before stepping onto the platform. But as you watch each lifter approach the bar and perform their lift, we will point out where they either are marked off or why they look good. And there it is. The command is given. The bar is loaded. Everybody has 1 minute in which to receive their start command. First lifter of the day is Margaret Braymiller, a Masters 2 lifter in her first meet. Command is given. There she goes. And there she got. She's in the meet. She waited for the start command, dropped into the bottom position with her hips below the top of her knee, stood up, waited for the rack command, and she received 3 white lights. Margaret is in the meet. Next up, Farrah Guady, raw teen 3 lifter, 85 kilograms on the bar. You'll notice that everything here is done metrically. We're not working in freedom units, but basically it's 2.2 times whatever is posted on the screen will give you freedom units. Tip of the cap today, by the way, for the spotters and loaders. So this is a seasoned crew who have done this before. All right. This is Farrah's first meet. So let's see how the butterflies are here. Receives her command. All right. Gets the rack command, and she's walked in. 3 white lights for Farrah. Farrah is in the meet. Next lifter is Jaseka Aziz, 97.5 kilograms on the bar. This is Jaseka's first meet. Again, remember, every lifter has 1 minute in which to receive the start command. Jaseka's gathering herself. Plenty of time on the clock. Gives her command. And that's a nice lift. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Jaseka's in the meet. All right, Robin Shell. Robin's from out of town. She's an Ohioan. OHIO, baby. Robin is a women's open lifter in the 67.5 category. Robin is one of the more seasoned lifters. This is not her first rodeo. Robin, in addition to being a lifter, is also an official. So she knows what she's about on the platform. 3 white lights. Next up, Adriana Sliney with 105 kilograms on the bar. Adriana is a Teen 3 lifter. This is her second meet. Her personal best on the squat is 112.5. And that based on her first meet, she seems to be progressing nicely in her training cycle. Her last competition was in November of 2023. And she gets 3 white lights. All right, Janina Din. 110 on the bar. This is Janina's first meet. I may not have mentioned it earlier, but everybody has 3 attempts in each discipline. Generally, opening attempts should be something that a lifter can do for an easy double, if not triple. The idea is just to get yourself in the meet, get on the board safely. And that's nicely taken. Next up, Alessandria Battaglino. 120 on the bar. 120. Alessandria is a junior lifter. And this is also Alessandria's first meet. I like how all these rookie lifters are coming out here taking all the time that's on the clock that they can. Nobody's rushing. Nobody's jumped commands yet. Nobody's jumped rack commands yet. Very impressed. 2-1, no lift. And we're getting a depth on the one judge there. Yeah. Guys, Your camera. Next up, Aaron Mendez. Aaron is a first-time lifter, opening at 130. Just about 15 pounds underneath 300. All right. Again, Aaron is a first-time lifter here. Gets his command, sinks it, stands it up. That should be a good lift. 3 white lights. Notice I say 3 white lights or 2 to 1. The 3 judges can pass or fail a lift. 2 to 1 white means it's a good lift. 2 to 1 red means it's a no lift. 3 reds is no lift. 3 whites is a good lift. Next up, Molly Hennessy. This is not her first time on the platform. Molly's been working hard. Molly is also a coach at Mustache Barbell and Fitness. Come on, Molly. There we go. 3 white lights for Molly. All right, good for Molly. Jay McCrory up next. This is Jay's second meet. He competed just this December at the Dig Deep Rookie Novice Showcase here at Mustache. All right. Jay with a $150 on the bar. Gets his yeah, 3 white lights. All right. Next up is Amanda Dahl, another one of the Ohio contingent that is here today. OHIO. Amanda is another seasoned competitor. Amanda's being deliberate in her approach to the bar. And we're looking for 2 to 1. Depth on the one side. Otherwise, 2 to 1 good lift. Now we are back to the top of the order. We are back to the top with Margaret Braymiller. Watch your head there, young lady. You'll notice that the plates have various colors. Reds are 25 kilograms, blues are 20K, yellows are 15K, greens are 10K, whites are 5K, blacks are 2.5, silvers are 1.25, and those collars you see are 2.5 kilograms. All right, you'll notice that Margaret is not wearing knee sleeves and not wearing a belt. Personal preference on those. There she goes. Nicely done. Nicely taken. We get a 3 white lights for Margaret. All right. Next up, Farah Guidi. Farah has 92.5 on the bar. And okay, we're having a little bit of brain cramp there on the height adjustments from the pit crew, but that's been rectified. Bars loaded. Again, lifter has 1 minute in which to complete their lift. All right. Here's coming out. Now, remember Margaret's lift where I said she wasn't wearing a belt, wasn't wearing knee sleeves. Farah here, you can see has a belt on and knee sleeves. Very composed lifter here. 20 seconds left on the clock. Gets her command, sinks it, and stands it up. 3 white lights. Nicely taken. All right. Next up, Jaseka Aziz. We're not updating here. We're not updating the screen. Firguedi, Jaseka Aziz. $107.5 on the bar for Jaseka. There's a fight to the sticking point. 3 white lights. All right, next up, Robin Shell. Robin with 110 on the bar. Robin's best squat is 115. And these are attempts that are right in her normal range. Robin's simply doing this meet 1 because she came up here for Paula's Donuts. And 2 because she's coached by Carly Skarapinski, who is Mr. Mustache. Nicely taken, Robin. That looks good. It'll be interesting. Does Robin go for 115 or does she go for a PR at 117.5? All right. Adriana Sliney. Adriana has 112.5 on the bar. So Adriana is taking a second attempt at what has been a PR for her previously. So if she can get this under her belt, so to speak, she can take a third attempt for a PR. Deep breath, drops it, stands it up. Come on now. And we see 3 white lights. Nice. Well, it did show a red there right at the end there. So 2-1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're having a little bit of technical difficulty in-house. And we're back. Janita Din. Janino has 117.5 on the bar. Janina centering herself. Showing great patience, deliberation. Generally not something you see in rookie lifters, but it's evidence that she's been well coached. That's a nice lift. Next up, Alessandria Battaglino. 130 on the bar. Again, this is Alessandria's first meet, so everything's a PR. Regardless of what you do in the gym, PRs are only set on the platform. Alessandria is wearing those very stiff Inzer sleeves. Get your command. Okay, that's going to be a little closer than she may like. 2-1. So that's a good lift. All right, next up, Aaron Mendez. Next up. Ken, this is Aaron's first meet. Aaron has 137.5 on the bar, so he's just breaking that magical 300 barrier. Oh, he got stuck, dropping it a little bit too fast, too deep. He'll come back for a third attempt, but that's 3 red lights. All right, next up, Molly Hennessy with a $145 in the bar. This is Molly's PR from her previous meet at Barrel and Brine 3 back in June of 2023. Molly's been having a great training block here. She got her nerves out on her first attempt, so I expect to see her blast this one. Now it gets nice and aggressive getting under the bar there. It's not a question of her being strong enough. I've seen her do this in the gym numerous times. Just about belief. Drop it. Stand it up, Ollie. Stand it up, Ollie. Stand it up. There you go. There we go. 3 white lights. And I think maybe 147 is her call. On the next one, I would think 150 is on the outside. All right, Jay McCrory, 155 on the bar. Jay has already broken his previous PR when he opened at 150. No question about depth there. 155 in the books for 3 white lights. All right, next up, Amanda Dahl, 192. So Amanda's broken through that magical 400 barrier. Roughly 420 and change on the bar. Amanda's PR was previously set back in 2021 of 207.5. Right, to stand up, Amanda. Nicely done. 192. Gets. Waiting for 2-1. No lift. Depth on both sides. All right. We are back to the top of the order. These are the third lifts of Flight A. Third attempt for Margaret Braymiller. Truly the gym mom of Mustache Barbell and Fitness, as she is also the mother-in-law of Mr. Mustache. I may be Jim Dad, but I'm not blood. All right, Margaret. Margaret, this is Margaret's third attempt to get on the platform, and she's having a nice day to start with. Drops it. Stand up, Margaret. Nicely done. That should be a good lift. At worst, it should be 2-1. 3 white lights for Margaret. All right. Next up, Farrah Guady. Farrah, 97.5 on the bar. All right. Farrah, gathering herself, taking her time. Now you'll notice that each lifter has their own style, whether they take a narrow stance or a wide stance. That's simply personal preference, and you're seeing all different styles today. Nicely taken. That was well done. Two to one. There we go. Nicely done, Farrah. All right, Jaseka Aziz. Jaseka has 110 on the bar. So a red, a yellow, 2.5, and a collar. All right, we're coming out here. You also notice that each lifter is comfortable in their own footwear. Some people will wear flats. Some people will wear what they call lifters, a shoe with a raised heel. Again, all personal preference. Nicely taken. See what the judges say. 2-1, good lift. Again, depth on the one side. All right, Robin Shell. Robin has 117.5, so she is attempting to put up a PR here today. Robin said she was just coming here just for a little practice. She's laying in the weeds. She's going to set a PR. Come on, Buckeye, represent. OH! You're allowed to take as much time and move that bar in the rack. Now Robin takes a little bit wider stance. Takes her breath and braces. Drops it. Stand up, Robin. Oh, my goodness. She blew that up. That should be a lovely lift. 3 white lights. Yes, it is. Robin sets herself a PR today. Must be the Paula's Donuts. Must be the Paula's Donuts. All right. That's the way to start a flight, huh? Adriana Slidey, 117.5 on the bar. Adriana tied her PR in her second attempt. It's going for a 5K PR on her third. Now you'll notice that Adriana a little longer legged lifter than we normally see. Nicely handled. Fights through the sticking point. She's happy. You can see it on her face. Yes, sir. 3 white lights. That's lovely. All right, Janina Din. Janina has 125 on the bar. Again, remembering this is Janina's first meet. 125 is 2 reds and a collar. The bar weighs 20K. All right. I really like the composure that these first-time lifters are showing, using as much of the clock as they can. They're not rushing themselves. Now here you notice Janina has a very narrow what I would consider a very narrow stance. Puts her knees straight forward as opposed to out and open. Fights through the sticking point, and she's very happy about that. 3 white lights. I like what we're seeing here. This is a great first flight. Alessandria up next. Now, she missed 137.5 on depth. Oh, nope. I'm sorry. We've got Erin Mendez. Excuse me. Erin Mendez at 137.5. Aaron needs to be a little bit more control as he hits the hole. Gets a little slot and he fights through that sticking point. I would not drop as fast. Yeah, having some in-house technical difficulties. Bear with us here. Sandra has 137.5 on the bar. So again, that's just a hair over 300. All right, Alessandria coming out here. All right, Alessandria walks it out, looks up, gets her command, braces, drops it. Oh, she's stuck, but the spotters are right there to save her. Good job, spotters and loaders. You'll notice that Alessandria was another one who has a very narrow stance with the knees straight forward. Again, for her first meet, Alessandria had a nice day. Molly Hennessy. All right. Molly had 145 for a second, which tied her PR. A little sticky, but 150 was not outside the realm of possibility. She's going to need to be as mentally strong here and believe in herself and the training that she's done. She has had a great run into this meet. I've been fortunate to watch her doing her training. It's all about belief for Molly. Come on, Molly. Come on, Molly. Come on, Molly. No, she's stuck. That's too bad. I know she's a little bit disappointed in that based on how well she had been training up until about the last week and a half. But Her second attempt did tie her PR. 150 is there. I am sure that Molly's next meet, that 145 will fall. All right, Jay McCrory for his third attempt. Jay with 160 on the bar. Jay's been setting PRs here for his first and second attempts, taking very measured jumps of 5K between each attempt. So 160, 155 looked smooth. Yeah, that's just strong. 3 white lights for Jay. We like that. All right, Amanda, 192.5 was red lit on depth on the sides for a 2-to-1 no lift. Coach is calling for 195. Again, this is simply a matter of being comfortable in her hips, being able to just settle it in. Okay, that's just a matter of what the side judges think. Amanda's thinking that she's not 2-to-1. It's a good lift. All right, 195. We are now going into flight B. B flight, right into it. All right, Dylan. This is Dylan's first meet. Let's see how he handles the nerves. Dylan has, again, 102.5 on the bar. Stuff. Thank you, Shannon. All right. Dylan coming out. There we go. You notice when Dylan comes up next time, watch as he pushes his knees out to the side. Get those adductors into play. Next up, Cameron Kranz. This is Cameron's first meet. All right. So Cameron's wearing a belt, but no sleeves. Again, personal preference. Naked knees is not a problem. And that's a nicely taken attempt at 125, just as openers should be. All right, Jack Gugino. Jack is also a first-time lifter, opening up just a hair over 300 pounds. Jack is a Teen 1 lifter. So he's a 14 to 15-year-old opening up at 300 pounds. Also with naked knees, and he got that. 2-to-1 good. All right. Next up, Vincent Ranieri opening at 140. Also, this is Vincent's first meet. Excuse me. He's a junior in the 20 to 23-year-old age group. This attacks the bar. All right, that's clean. And we got 3 white lights. Way to be, Vincent. All right, next up, Mason Day. It's Mason's first meet. Opening at 160. Okay, Mason comes out. He is also wearing those extra stiff Inzer sleeves. You notice as people who are wearing those sleeves come out, they have a bit of a stiff-legged walk. Those sleeves truly are stiff, but are also within IPF USAPL regulations. Controlled, comfortable, just a question of depth. 3 white lights. All right, Bryson Griffin up next, opening at 172. This is Bryson's second meet of his career. Bryson set a PR in his first meet of 167.5. He's opening at 172.5. So it's safe to say that his training block has been good. We'll see how comfortable 172 looks. Certainly got a sturdy set of pins on him. Drops it, stands it up. Yep, that's pretty easy. I would think that there's at least 15, if not 20K in there to go. 3 white lights for Bryson. Sam Benzig, 177.5. Sam. This is Sam's first meet. Open it at 177.5. So just a shade under 400 pounds. Okay. Solid. Showing his knees are locked. Gets his command. Oh, that's a very easy lift. Yes, I like to see a nice controlled drop in the hole. All right, Matthew Quoto. Opening at 190. This is Matt's second meet. Just camera. No. Just walk over here. Just stay to the side of the camera. All right. Matt's got $190 on the bar to open. His first meet, he set a 187.5 PR. So again, another great training block here. Strong, controlled. That's an easy opener. Well, it'll be nice to see where Matthew goes with this. 3 white lights. 20, 30 more. Eamon Murray, 195 on the bar. Eamon, a teen 3 lifter, 18 to 19-year-old. Look at that. 3 reds, a green, and a collar. That's a little high. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, 2 to 1. Yeah, he's high in depth. It's not a question of strength. It's just a matter of being disciplined, knowing where your landmarks are so that you hit depth. All right, Tyler Wilkinson, 202.5 to open. This is Tyler's third meet. .217 is his best lift. Bang, that's a very simple lift. That's what you like to see on an opener. Just smooth, fast, comfortable. All right, next up, Andrew Lynch. This is Andrew's third meet, opening at 210. His PR is 222 and a half. So he's opening up at 210. And normally, all right. All right. Yeah, just horsing that bar. 3 white lights for Andrew. Zarif Patwari, 212 and a half on the bar. This is Zarif's first meet. All right, Zarif. Whoa! Everybody pay attention here. Gets his command, sinks it, stands it up. All right, 3 white lights. Luke D'Amato opening it up at 220. This is Luke's fourth meet. Had a little hiatus in between meets. Started in 2018, had a meet in 19 and another one in 2021. I think we can all know that opening between 2019 and 2021 was the Wu Flu shutdown. Luke's previous PR was 205, so he's had years to work on that, and you can see why 220 is simple, simple, simple. All right, we're back to the top of the order here. Dylan Stone, 115 for a second attempt. A red, a blue, and a collar. Command is given. Dylan is a 14 to 15-year-old competitor here. Nicely. That's right where a second attempt should be. Hard but not impossible. 3 white lights. Next up, Cameron Kranz, 132 and a half. Cameron Kranz, 132 and a half. Cameron Kranz. And you notice that Cameron takes a fairly narrow grip. It's nice, healthy elbows. All right. There you go. That's nicely done. 3 white lights. All right, Jack Gugino, 142.5. Bars load command is given. Young Mr. Gugino comes out, wasting no time. Oh, save him there. There we go. All right. That's a no lift. 3 reds. All right. Vincent Ranieri, open at 140, going to 147.5. It's a nice. Vincent just grabs it and goes. Gets his command, drops it smoothly, stands it up. There's a lot of power there. No wonder where they're going to go with that. What? Oh, 2-1. No. You got depth on one side and you got a yellow on the other. So that could be foot movement, jump of a command. But certainly wasn't a matter of strength. All right. Mason Day, 167.5. Mason digging himself into the bar here, getting that solidly on his back. I don't like to see the bouncing in the rack like that. You can waste the energy doing that. Braces, drops it, stands it up. 3 white lights. All right. Bryson Griffith. Bryson opened at 172, going to 180, just a hair under 400 pounds. Bryson is a 16 to 17-year-old competitor. It's just where a second attempt should be. Hard, but not impossible. 3 white lights. Samuel Benzig. Sam has 190 on the bar. So he's taking a healthy jump here. 12.5K jump. Nice controlled unrack and walk out. Looks very comfortable. Controlled drop into the hole. Nice bounce. Yeah, that's a real strong squat. I like that. There's just a lot to like about that squat. I'm done. All right, Eamon Murray. Eamon opened at 195. Got red lit. Again, it wasn't a strength thing. It's simply a matter of depth. So he looks comfortable with the bar on his back. And he's dangerously on the border there. Still 2-1. Yeah, that's something where he's very comfortable with the weight on his shoulders. Nice, nice. Nothing wrong with that. Just a question of depth. 3 white lights. Mr. Kudo gets 3 whites. Tyler Wilkinson, 215. All right. Again, this is Tyler's third meet. His PR is 217.5. So, he's taken a little bit larger jump than he normally does. He's feeling strong. He's looking strong. Yeah, well, my goodness. What do you think's in there? 225 to 230? Certainly. That just was real strong. All right. Zarif as 225, so he's just a scooch under 500. Now, he had a little bit of a hiccup in the rack the last time. Let's spotters and loaders be aware and on your toes. There, I just don't like that. Certainly strong enough. 3 whites. All right. Andrew Lynch, 227.5, 501 on the bar. 4 reds. A quarter and a collar. Now, you'll notice here with Andrew, he takes a much wider grip. A little more elbow friendly. All right, that is. That's 3 whites. 500. Maybe he goes 232. 235 might be a stretch, but we'll see. Luke D'Amato. Luke with 235 on the bar. Again, Luke hasn't been in a formal competition since June of 2021. He's obviously been putting these years to good use because he's about to blow up his previous PR. His opener was a rocket ship. He looks really comfortable right here. A little sticky at transition, but nothing to be concerned about. 3 white lights. All right, we're back to the top of the order for third attempts. Dylan Stone, 125 on the bar. Again, Dylan, a first-time lifter, showing nice composure. Drops it nicely, and he fights to the sticking point. There we go. Mikey Christensen in the back, giving him the hype, getting him up. Dylan gets 3 white lights. Let's hear it for Dylan. All right, Cameron Kranz, 137 and a half. 300 pounds. A little bit more. Cam's got plenty of time. Again, notice Cameron's hands just above his shoulders. God bless his elbows. He stands it up. Yeah, Mikey, way to go. Get it right in his ear. 3 white lights for Cameron. Nicely done. Nice start to a meet. All right, Jack Cugino. Jack got red lit at 142 and a half. He is taking 142 and a half again. If you miss, you don't have to go up. You just can't go backwards. Nice brace. He sinks it. Nope. He just gets caught. Sometimes that happens. 3 reds. All right, next up, Vincent Ranieri. Vince got red lit at 147 and a half. Certainly strong enough. 155, which is where he's going for a third attempt. Again, remember, Vincent is a first-time competitor. All right. Just gets in and brings it out quickly. Gets his command, sinks it, stands it up. Nope, he's stuck. Yes. Good job, spotters and loaders. 3 reds for Vincent. All right, Mason Day. Mason. 175 on the bar. Nicely measured 7.5K jumps. Mason is a junior lifter in the 20 to 23-year-old category. All right, Mason. $175. Drives that bar into his back in a low bar position. And we say low bar. He's got the bar placed at or just a little bit below the scapula. And he's going to fall. What a great fight. What a great fight. That's a good third. That's the first good fight of the day. 2-1, good lift. Like to see that. All right. Bryson Griffith opened at 172. Then went to 180. Now he's taking a 10K jump to 190. This is Bryson's second meet. Back in August, he squatted 167. Today, he's taking a run at 190. Takes it down. Oh, that's a well-taken third attempt. Nicely selected. Great job. 3 white lights. What a great call by his handler. Well done. All right. Eamon Murray. Eamon needs this lift to get in the meet. What I mean by that is he's missed his first 2 attempts. If he misses his third, regardless of what he does in the rest of the meet, his total doesn't qualify him for any of the larger meets, shall we say. All right, he needs to hit depth. Simple as that. It's not a question of not being strong enough. It's a question of being disciplined enough to hit depth. There we go. There we go. That should be good. That should be a good lift. 2-1, good lift. He's in the meet. Very good. Well done. You just got to drop it. Don't feel for it. Drop it. Samuel Benzing, 205. So he opens at 177, takes a 12K jump to 190. Blew up 190, taking a 15K jump to 205. This is Sam's first meet. It looks very comfortable on his shoulders. Sam has a bit more of a high bar position there, where the bar is above that spine of the scapula. Controlled down, fights through the sticking point. What a great fight. Well done. Nice. Not a grind, but a fight. 3 white lights. That's really pretty. Mr. Kudo, Matthew Kudo, 210 on the bar. This is Matt's second meet. Everything's looked very comfortable so far. $210. 3 reds, a yellow, a black, and a collar. Down and up. Oh, well, let's see if he gets called for an up and down. This will be interesting. We're waiting for the judges. Still. Was it good? We have a technical issue there. That attempt is going to be retaken. Evidently, one of the spotter loaders touched the bar. So Mr. Kudo is going to come back and retake that. When there was a little bit of a bobble there, I guess one of the spotters got in there a little quickly. Otherwise, he might have been called for an up and down, but again, he's going to be given another opportunity at that third lift. Tyler Wilkinson on the platform with 501 on the bar. Down, up, no question about that. That was a wonderful, wonderful lift. 3 white lights. Well done, Tyler. So that's a nice 10K PR for him. All right, Zarif, Pat Wary. Zarif going to 232.5. This is going to be red line attempt for him. Not saying he can't do it, but he's going to have a fight on his hands here. Do not waste any energy with the up and down in the rack. Just get it settled and walk it out. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. Down. Nice depth. Oh, that was his best lift of the day. Best lift of the day. Well done. Well done, Zarif. Much better. 232. 220. Yeah, that just looks so much cleaner than his second attempt. All right, Andrew Lynch has 2:32.5 as well. 2:32. This is a 10K PR attempt. Andrew's looked pretty strong right up until this point in time. Okay. Oh, he's breaking the knee. Let's see. No, he's stuck. Grab him. There we go. Nice job, spotters and loaders. Last lifter in Flight B, Luke D'Amato. All right, he blew up 235. He's got 247.5 on the bar. Took a 15K jump from first to second. Taking a 12.5K jump here. I like the call. I like the call. For aesthetics, it would have been easy to call 250, but 247 is probably the right call. Bang. Oh, what a great grind. Yes! What a great job. Yeah, that's a great job. 2-1, good lift. All right, that's the end of the B flight, going right into C flight. What a great job. Oh, I'm sorry. Matthew Kudo gets his retake of his third attempt. Excuse me. Matthew had a little hitch on his ascent. One of the spotters touched the bar so that Matt gets an opportunity to retry that. Again, strength is there. Let's hope that he didn't spend too much energy. Come on, Matty. Come on, Matty. It might be a little high. Let's see. Certainly he's strong enough. 2-1. Good lift. All right. I like that. Well done. Well done. So we're seeing a little bit of everything here today. That's good. I don't think we've seen a retake at an event in a long time. So everybody in the audience there, you saw a fairly rare occurrence. All right. Opening attempts for C flight, Rich Tippett. Rich Tippett opening at 117.5. A red, a blue, a chip, and a collar. All right. Another naked knee lifter. There we go. Nice easy opener, as they should be. All right, Zach DeMott. Zach, no. Zach DeMott. No stranger to the platform. This is Zach's 8th meet. Can't keep this young man off the platform. He does about 4 meets a year. It's good to be young. Open it at 142. His best is 160. There we go. Nicely done. 3 white lights. All right. Christian Pop. Opening at 160. Christian. Kristen. Kristen is from north of the border. Okay. Oh, he got his opener in there. A little slower than I'd like to see, but 3 white lights. Kristen is on the board. All right. Rich Cicerone, opening at 160. Oh, goodness. All right, Rich, let's go, baby. See what we got here. And that's nice. Very controlled. Yes. I would interesting to see where he goes. 185, 190 tops, maybe a little bit more. We'll see. Yaroslav Kalatov. Yaroslav opening at 170. Bars loaded for Yaroslav. All right. Yaroslav. Yaroslav is a first-time lifter. Again. Very composed. Not rushing himself. Drops, pops. Boom, bang. Nicely taken. All right, next up, Paul Tout. 170. Paul. Guys. All right. This is Paul's second meet. Third meet. He has been a regular at Mustache. Paul is a Masters 2 lifter, meaning he's in the 50 to 60-year-old category. Opening at 170. I'm good. Paul gets 2-1. Good lift. So he's in the game. Luke Ward up next. 172. No. Oh, I just got to get this. 2-1. Good lift. Justin Cotis. Opening at 177.5. Justin is another first-time lifter. Nice to see the number of first-time lifters. The sport keeps growing in popularity every year. All right. Justin is a Mustache team member. Yep, nice and strong. Nice, easy opener. 3 white lights. All right, next up, Elijah Jacobstein opening at 180. Elijah. Another rookie here. Elijah is interested in the fact that he'll wear his belt a little bit higher than you normally see. Again, it's all personal preference. 3 white lights. Nice opener. Looked very comfortable. Luke Williams, 182. Breaking that magical 400 barrier to open up. Luke has a PR on the books of 192.5. No. Christ. Nicely taken. Nicely taken. Nice job, Luke. Bradley Tate. Next lifter, 187.5. Opening at 187.5. Bradley is his 5th meet. Has a PR on the books of 205. Bradley's opened up a little bit higher than all of his previous attempts, so he's obviously been having a nice training block. Looks very comfortable. Oh, yeah. Narrow stance. Quad dominant. Blasting the bar off. All right, next up, Trevor Brill. Trevor. This is Trevor's 6th meet. Trevor opening it up at 200. Trevor, another Mustache team member. Trevor, Big T. Strong young man. Yeah, that's just a well-taken attempt. There we go. All right, next up, Hunter Hatton. Going to open up at 247.5. All right. Hunter. All righty. Mr. Hatton. Nice and comfortable. Oh, my goodness, just 247, no big deal. Gets a command. Nicely taken. Let's see what he gets. 2-1. He's in the meet. All right. Next up, Blake Alt. 255. 255. 155. This is Blake's fourth meet. Has a PR of 275K on the bar. Based on previous experiences here, Blake's been having a nice training block because he's opening up 10K higher than he normally does. I like that belt. Very nice. Iridescent purple. A bad man to wear that. Drops it. Jesus! Come on now. Put something. Was there anything on the bar? Just the hell. I don't think I've seen anything like that move that fast. What in the world did we just see? Yeah, you just couldn't. You blink, you miss it. Wow. All right, Matthew Spoor. Maddie coming in from Michigan. Big Matt. Oh, look at that. 267.5. There we go. Maddie's been doing well because he normally opens up about 7K lower than that. So watch out. My goodness, I'm still in shock over that opener. Jesus. Blake, just blew my mind there. Wow. Whew. All right, back to the second lifts at the top of the order. Rich Tippett, 127.5 on the bar. Rich, very nice. A nice controlled lift. All right, Zach DeMott, 155 on the bar. Zach's PR is 160. Come on now, Zach. 155. A little bit of high bar. Down and up. That's a nice lift. Well done, Zach. I like that. 3 white lights. Very good. Christian Pop, 167.5. Christian from north of the border. Teen 2 lifter. Putting him in the 16 to 17-year-old category. Now, notice on Christian has his rack on the inward position. And has a narrow grip. It's nice. Normally, people who have an inward position will have their hands outside the rack, but it's all good. All right. Rich Ciceron opened at 160, going to 172 here. Rich, first-time competitor. Looked very comfortable on his openers. There we go. If it was hard, you couldn't tell from his face. 3 white lights. Might have been slow, but it didn't look hard. All right, Paul Tout. Paul opened at 170. He's going to 180. All right, this is Paul's third meet here at Mustache. Has a personal best of 182 and a half. So, let's see how 180 moves. Come on, young man. Let's see what you got. All right. Oh, yeah, that's easy. That looked very comfortable. Very comfortable. 3 white lights. Next up, Luke Ward. Luke Ward, 185. Young Mr. Ward. Nicely taken. 2-1. Good lift. All right. Yaroslav Kalatov has 187 and a half on the bar. Three reds, a white, a quarter, and a collar. Yeah, just get after it. Yaroslav, nicely done. 3 white lights. All right, Mr. Kotas. Justin, $187. Justin's relatively new to the Mustache family. His first beat. Justin, naked knees. Oh, yeah, he just fights right through that. Very strong. Let's see what he gets. 3 white lights. Well done. Luke Williams. All right, Luke's got a $192 and a half on the bar, tying his previous PR. So for a second attempt, he's going to tie his PR when he hits it, setting himself up for a nice third. PRs are always nice way to end a training cycle, training block. So his first attempt looked smooth. Luke very composed as he walks the bar out. Comfortable. Gets his command. Drops it. Stands it up. Very smooth. There's another 10 in there easily. 3 white lights. 3 white lights. Elijah Jacobstein, 192 and a half on the bar. Like, keeping in mind that this is Elijah's first competition. Elijah just comes right on out here. All right. Nicely taken second. 192, maybe 200s on the bar next time through. 3 white lights. Let's see. All right. Next up, Bradley Tate, 202 and a half. All right. This puts Bradley two and a half under his PR. Let's see how fast it moves. $202. Yeah, this is. Oh my goodness, that's very fast. I gotta think that there's 215 in there at least. T-Brill coming up. 212 and a half. Trevor has a PR of 222 and a half. T-Brill, the quiet man of Mustache Fitness. Comes in and just gets to work. Not a lot of nonsense, not a lot of fluff. Oh, that was very easy. That was very easy. Let's see here. You know, you could make a run at 225. All right, Hunter Hatton. Hunter opened at 247. It's going to 265. This is Hunter's first competition. Four reds, a blue, and a collar. That's very pretty. All right. Everybody needs to be on their toes now as the weights start to get a little bit heavier. Spotters and loaders. It's also incumbent upon the lifter to stay with the lift. Do not bail out. You bail out, pack your bag, and go home. Oh, what a great fight. What a great fight. 2-1, good lift. I like that. He might have another quarter in there. Nicely done. All right. Blake Alt. Blake blew up 255 like there wasn't anything on the bar. Jumping to 272 and a half. I I, I, I really don't know what to expect here. If he does it again, I'm just going to be speechless, slack-jawed. I mean, he's not evidencing any fact that this is a heavyweight. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. It's just a question of depth. 3 white lights. Man, I got to tell you, that still didn't look hard. Still looked like an opener. Still looked like an opener. My Lord. All right, Matty Spore. Big Matty Spore, 285. All right, this is 5K over his previous PR. So he's shooting for a PR on his second attempt. Matty is from Michigan, but he is a Mustache team member. His last competition was Raw Nats back in September of 2023. Matt looks very comfortable with that bar in his back. Gets his command, braces, drops it, stands it up easily. Nicely done, Matt. Nicely done. All right. Top of the order. Third C flight. Third lifts. All right. Rich Tippett going to that cross that magical 300-pound barrier. Rich is a Mustache team member. Coming out, buck 37. Third attempt, nice depth, controlled up. Oh, he just got bent over a little bit. Oh, what a shame. He just got bent over at the top. Oh, that's unfortunate. Good attempt, though. Next time he steps on the platform, he'll have that with that a problem. All right, Zach DeMont, 165. Zach's looking to hit a 5K PR here on his third attempt. All right, Zach has looked under control, very comfortable on his first two attempts. $165. Opens it up. Oh, fight. There we go. What a nice job. Just a question of depth. 2-1. Good lift. There we go. Nicely done. Christian Pop, 175. Christian Pop, 175 for a third. Christian coming out. Team 2 lifter in the 16 to 17-year-old category. Again, using the inward rack. Oh, what a nice grind. Oh, what a great job. Make sure he gets in there without bending, crushing his hands. What a great grind. That's the best grind of the day. That's the best grind of the day right there. Like to see that. All right, Rich Cicerone. Rich has looked strong on his opener, strong on his second. So he's going to 185. Smoothly through the 400-pound barrier. This is Rich's first meet. Rich looks well in control of himself for his first meet. Very comfortable. Takes it down. And he's just got a, oh yeah, that's just smooth. That was a perfectly called third attempt. Well done. Nicely done. All right. Paul Tout, our Masters lifter here. All right. Paul Tout looking to send it on his third attempt. Previous PRs 182 and a half. 180 looked real smooth. Carly asked him, where'd you want to go? And he said, send it. So 190 is on the bar. Come on, young man. Big air, brace, drop. Oh, oh, look at that. Well done. I like that. 2-1, good lift. All right. All right. Doing that for all the old men in the group. Nicely done. Justin Cotis, 195. Bar is now loaded for Justin Cotis. Justin coming out for his first meet, looking comfortable. He gets down there. Oh, fight through that, son. Nice call for a third attempt. 195, 3 white lights. Justin has a lovely first meet. Well done. All right, Luke Ward, 197 on 97.5 on the bar. Drops it, stands it up. Well done. Well done. 197.5. Nice. 3 white lights. All right. Yaroslav Kalatov, 200K. Roughly 440 in freedom units. Yaroslav having a nice day for his first meet. Very patient, using all the time on the clock. Lots of time here, 30 seconds still to play with. Walks it out. Gets his command. Braces and drops it. Oh, get him, get him. Good attempt. Good save by the spotters. Good save by the spotters. All right, Elijah Jacobstein. Elijah also with 200 on the bar. Elijah is a junior lifter in the 20 to 23-year-old age group. Looks comfortable with 200 on his back. Takes his air, sinks it, and no, he's stuck. He's going down. Guard the bar. There we go. All right. Oh, hope his arm's okay. All right, Luke Williams. Luke Williams, 202.5 on the bar. Okay, so this is a 10K PR attempt. He equaled his PR on his second. Looked comfortable on his second. Mikey Christensen, the back spotter, the hype man. Down. Oh, oh, way to fight through the sticking point. Oh, well done. 202, 3 white lights. 202 and a half for 3 white lights. Bradley Tate, 2, 1, 5 on the bar. Bradley Tate. 215. Say 10K PR attempt. He looked really comfortable at 202 and a half. Bradley just checking to make sure everything's where it should be in terms of plates and collars. Bradley unracks it comfortably. Don't get him. There we go. Too bad he just got stuck on his left side. Great attempt. Great attempt. On another day, he's got that. All right, T. Brill. T. Brill, 217. $217 is a good call. The reason I say that is because Trevor just got back from a deployment in the Mideast literally 3 days ago. The fact that he's even on a platform right now is a testament to his strength and character. Oh, yeah. That's so nice. Easy, easy. Yeah, I love to take the multi-flight 20-hour travel time from the Mideast, courtesy of Uncle Sam. Come back, take 2 days of warm-up, and then step on the platform. Good for Trevor. All right, Hunter Hatton. Hunter Hatton. 275. Okay. My goodness. All right, let's go. Spotters and loaders, be on your toes. Come on, Hunter. Spotters and loaders, be strong now. Get him up. There we go. Good save. Good job, spotters and loaders. Good attempt, Hunter. All right, Blake Alt. 272 and a half was 272 and a half looked like an opener. So Blake's going to 290. This is a 15K PR attempt. Again, this is Blake's 4th meet. 3rd here at Mustache. You got some reds on there. You're good. Still looking incredibly comfortable with that weight on his back. Let's see it. Drops it. Oh, good Lord, he still blows it up. Where is his top end? I don't think this young man knows it yet. That's just crazy fast. That's just crazy fast. Wow. Wow. I just, really? 270. What? 290? And it just, all right. Matthew Spohr, 300 kilogram. 300. All right. Maddie's previous is 280. That was set back in 2022. Tied it at Raw Nats this last September. Come on, Matt. Come on, Matt. Come on, Matt. Come on, Matt. Yeah. Yeah. 3 white lights. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a 10-minute break before we come back for the bench portion of the Got Em Classic. 10 minutes. We will see you then. All right, we're a minute 30 away from action here. We started the bench portion again in roughly a minute. Coach, you want the camera angle down a little bit? Good. Righty, ladies and Germans. We are 15 seconds away from getting the bar is loaded command from Maggie Fuentes, who is sitting in the center seat, head judge's chair. We got the estimable DC Dan Chen doing handoffs. Bars loaded. First up, A Flight. Margaret Bray Miller. The Mama Mustache. 32.5 kilograms on the bar. All right. That's 3 white lights for Margaret. So, there are certain things that have to take place on the bench in order for it to be considered a good lift. Feet have to remain on the floor, fully flat on the floor, and not moving around. There's a command of start. Once you bring the bar out of the rack with your elbows locked, you'll get a start command. The lifter will bring the bar to their chest under control, motionless. They will get a press command. And at that time, they press the bar out, locked out with elbows straight, and then a rack command, where the lifter will then rack the bar. Lifter must maintain full contact with their rear end on the bench, feet firmly flat on the floor. There's the start command, bar to the chest, press command, rack command. That's a well-executed lift, 3 white lights for Farah. All right, next up, Jessica Aziz, 40K on the bar. Additionally, you can see little rings to the outside of the bar, right where she's putting her fingers. That is the maximum width you can go. Your index finger can be on that ring, but no farther outside it. You can be as far inside it as you want to be. You'll notice I said Dan Chen is handling the handoffs. You don't need to take a handoff if you don't want. There we go. Nicely taken. 3 white lights. As with the squat, there are 3 attempts. Opener should always be something that you can do for an easy double, if not triple. Can't win the meet with your openers, but you can sure lose them. All right. We have up next Alessandra Battaglino. Alessandra has 50K on the bar. You know, Alessandra has decided not to use a handoff. Three white lights. Adriana Slaney. Adriana. Adriana has 55 on the bar, and she is opening up with a PR attempt here. Her previous PR is 52 and a half. Adriana giving instructions to TC as to how she would like to receive the bar. You'll notice that Adriana has taken her grip pretty much out to those power rings. All right, there she goes, 55. That's very nice. Three white lights. Janina Din. Janina, 67 and a half on the bar. 67 and a half. All right, Janina takes her hand off here with 67.5K on the bar. Nice. If you bring that bar down under control and can demonstrate that to the head judge, you're going to get a faster press command. All right. Molly Hennessy. Coach Molly. 70K on the bar. Molly has a bench PR of 72 and a half. Again, Miles had a very nice training block here. Molly. Oh, snappy, Molly, snappy. There we go. Miles going to have a nice day here. All right, Robin Shell, also with 70K on the bar. Robin started powerlifting somewhat late in the game. She started when she was 44 years old. Won her age group at the Nationals in 2021. Has fallen in love with the sport. A Category 2 referee. Fully invested in the USAPL. Opens at 70 and gets 3 white lights. Her personal best is 77 and a half that she set back at Mega Nats back in 2022. I think that might fall today. All right, Jay McCrory. Jay McCrory is opening up at 90. Jay has a PR of 85. All right, 3 reds. Jump the rack command, jump the start command. Don't like to see that, but it certainly wasn't a strength issue. It's just a question of composure, keeping your nerves. Aaron Menendez, first meet, 95K, taking the hand off himself. Relatively narrow grip. Opening up at 95. That's a little heavier than you like to see for an opener, but he got 3 white lights, so he's in the meet. All right, now, Amanda Dahl. Amanda, opening at 140. Amanda happens to hold 2 American Masters 1 bench records. Her most recent record was 152.5 that was set back at the Arnold the Bench Bash back in March. Three white lights for Amanda. And we're back to the top of the order. Margaret Braymiller, second attempt. $37.5 K on the bar. We mentioned earlier, this is Margaret's first official meet. She has been signed up for previous competitions, but due to circumstances outside her control, she was not able to take part in those events. We are thrilled that she's finally been able to get on the platform and strut her stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right, Farrah has 45 on the bar. Again. Okay. Still plenty of time. 19 seconds. Gets her command with 16. There you go. 60 seconds is a lot longer than you think. Jessica Aziz up next, also 45 on the bar. They always ask everybody to provide us with 2 or 3 fun facts about themselves. of all the fun facts to know and tell about the various lifters that have come across our platform, Jessica is the only one who's ever listed the fact that she knows the definition of pi to 200 digits. I'm stopping at 3.1415, and anything after that is just showing off. 200 is out of control. Jessica gets her command, gets a press out, racks it, gets 3 white lights. All right, Alessandra, 55K on the bar. 55K, a yellow and a collar. Remembering that competition bars weigh 20K. Gets her command. All right, Adriana Slaney. Adriana has 60K on the bar. She opened up with a 2K PR. Let's see how much more she can build on it. 55 moved pretty smartly. But as you may or may not know, the bench is there until it's not. Doesn't take much to hit that tipping point where the bar just doesn't move. And that's it. 57 might have been there. 60's not. All right. Janita Din. Janina, 72 and a half. As you can see from the, well, we can see it here in the gym. Janina is a member of the Binghamton University Powerlifting Club. She's a freshman at Binghamton. They have a number of lifters that have come up here today. Could have come up 81 and across 90, or taking the Southern Tier Expressway and up to 219. Three white lights for Janina. All right. Coach Hennessy is next. All right. Molly. 75K in the bar, which is 2.5K PR. Molly being handled by Zoe Kendrick today. Both Molly and Zoe, members of Team Stash. Molly put a disappointment of her third squat attempt behind her, and she's looking forward to doing big things here on the bench. Takes it down. Oh, very nice. There we go. I think Molly gets to go to 77. If not 80, we'll see what Coach puts on the bar for her. All right. Robin Shell, also with 75K on the bar. 75 is 2.5K under her previous PR, which she set back in 2022 at Megan Nance. Robin, no handoff, strong out of the blocks, down to the chest cleanly. Oh, I think she's going to take a run. Does she go 77? Does she go 80? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. All right. Jay McCrory up next. Jay got red lit every way you can get red lit at 90. Strength was not an issue. It's just a question of he jumped the start command, he jumped the rack command. This is Jay's second meet, so though he's still young, he's not a rookie anymore. Listen to your commands. There we go. That's how you do it. 3 white lights. Aaron Mendez has 100K on the bar. Aaron is from SUNY Fredonia. Aaron taking his time, centering himself, unracks the bar. Down. Press command. He's going to have to fight hard. Nope, it's coming down. Grab the bar. All right. Next up, Amanda Dahl. 147.5 on the bar. That's for the videographer, so he doesn't step in front of the camera. This has got everybody's attention. You got all the lifters in the bullpen that are looking around the curtain to watch this. And why not? 147.5K on the bar. Down. Come on, Amanda. Come on, Amanda. That'll be an interesting call. 3 whites. All right. Any records that might be set here today would be unofficial record, simply due to the certification level of the reps that are sitting in the chairs. All right, we're back to the top for the third attempts in Flight A. Margaret Braymiller, 42.5K on the bar. Jim Mom is enjoying herself on her first foray into powerlifting competition. It's fun to see the smiles on the face. Margaret, like a few of us, has a very long stroke. Oh! All right, Margaret. Three. You got him. You got him. She's very excited. That's good. It'll be Jim Mom. All right, Farah. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Jessica Aziz. Jessica. There we go. Jessica. 35 seconds on the clock. Cool, calm, collected. She's ready to receive the bar from Dan. Gets the handoff. Gets her command with 20 seconds on the clock. Nope. It's too bad. 3 reds. Needs to have a little bit more control with that bar down to the chest. All right, now Farah, 52.5 on the bar. One of Farah's fun facts to know and tell is that her middle name means garlic in Arabic. And in my best Johnny Carson voice, I did not know that. Farah also taking her time, knows that she's got a lot of clock to work with. Okay, now things are starting to get a little more interesting. 15 seconds on the clock. 13, 10. DC's in position to hand off. 7 seconds. 5. Gets it with 3 seconds to go. Nope. Just a whole lot of stuff wasn't going right there. Adriana Sliney. Adriana has 60K on the bar. This is going to be a second attempt at 60. 55 moved nicely. And as I was mentioning before her attempt, it's there till it's not there. 57 might have been the correct jump. But let's see. She understands what the weight's about now. Mentally and physically, she's primed. Can she dial up her own intensity and technique? Oh, yes. Oh! Very close. Very close. Good attempt at it. Good grind. I'll take that. All right. Alessandra is up with 60K on the bar. Alessandra says that she is a film buff. I would like to put that film buff knowledge to the test. Nope, that's not coming up. All right. That's okay. Three reds. No sense wasting energy. All right. Janina Din. 75K in the bar. Janina is a mechanical engineering student at Binghamton. She should know all about force and torque and levers and how to put that all to good use here on the bench. All right. Looks comfortable, chest up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well done. Nicely called third attempt. Janina, very happy about that. All right. Coach Hennessy's going to 80. $70 would have been the conservative call. 80 is 80 is something that Molly can do. We've done it in the gym. I have spotted her on this before. Be bold. Be explosive. Oh, she just let it get away from her. Not today, but it will be there. All right, Mom. All right, Robin Shell. Robin, 80K on the bar. Robin is going for a PR here. She has not PR'd this lift since 2022. She missed this at the Pittsburgh Fall Classic in 2022. She missed it last September at Raw Nats. Excuse me. She looked very good at 75. Come on now, Robin. OH. IO. Yes. Yes. Go, Robin. Oh, it was right there. Oh. Damn. Just right at transition. Damn. Ah. That's too bad. That just came off her chest so nicely. All right. Jay McCrory. Oh, nope. Sorry. Aaron Mendez. Get a little change in order here. Aaron missed 100. So 100 again. Can't go backwards. Can either stay the same or go up. There it is. There it is. Oh, he just needed a little bit more speed. That transition point, that's a killer. All right. Now, Jay McCrory. All right. All right. Jay's already in PR territory here. Just a question of how far. He needs to be mindful of the commands. He needs to be mindful of the commands. Gets that first one right. Nope. All right. That's okay. All right. Amanda Dahl. She's putting 150 on the bar. 150 on the bar. $150. 2 reds, a green, a black, and a collar. All right, Amanda. You can hear Coach in the background saying, bring that bar down with some speed. Control, but speed. DC comes in for the liftoff. Liftoff. Spotters are ready. Amanda's got her chest up and ready to go. Press. Come on. Nope, not today. Not today. Give her a hand. Just tired today. Just tired. All right, we are into the B flight of the bench competition. First up, Dylan Stone, 60K on the bar. Dylan is a multi-sport athlete. He's a wrestler, and he plays baseball. In addition to being a power lifter with a very narrow grip. Team tricep, there we go. Blows up 60. Very nice. All right, we got Jack Gugino up next. Mr. Gugino is from the Southern Tier. He's down in the Springville area and has made his way up to Buffalo for this meet. Jack let DC know who's doing the count, who's calling for the handoff. There we go. Nicely out under control. Brings it down. Oh, that was a little stickier than you like. But he gets 3 white lights, so he's on the board and in the meet. Again, it is important to remember that you can do yourself no favors by opening up too heavy on that first. It just if you don't get that first one in and then you miss the second and third attempts, you're out of the meet. So open up light. Open up with something you can do for a double or a triple. Cameron Kranz has 85K on the bar. Cameron is another one of the Binghamton University Powerlifting Club members. And he makes easy work at 85, just as you should. Bryson Griffith. All right, Bryson. Bryson has a PR of 95K. There we go. Nice opener at 95. 2-1, but still in the meet. Sam Benzig opening at 102.5. One of Sam's fun facts to know and tell is the fact that he comes from a county where there are more cows than people. I'm sitting there trying to figure out where in New York State that could be. Are we up in Jefferson County, around Canton? Nice. Yeah, that trip up Route 11, you'll see far more cows than people. All right. Sarif Petri. Sarif. Sarif. Also another member of the Binghamton University Powerlifting Club. Tells us is in the Theta Tau fraternity. All right, Sarif. Goes up pretty wide on those power rings. And we're going to get a no lift there. He jumped the command. Jumped the command. All right, Mason Day opening at 110, another member of the Binghamton University Powerlifting Club. And notice that they are bringing out blocks for Mason because the bench is not adjustable. You are allowed to use blocks so that you can get efficient leg drive. All right, let's see. What do they say? 3 white lights. Okay. Mason's in the meet. Eamon Murray. My goodness. Eamon Murray opening it up at 120. Eamon is another of the Binghamton University powerlifters. Right. Eamon got himself back in the meet with his third attempt at the squats. What is that's not a problem with strength there. That's good. 3 white lights. All right. Tyler Wilkinson opening at 127. Okay. Tyler Wilkinson has a PR of 130, and he's going to open up at 127. Oh, that was breezy. Very nice. Very nice. 3 whites. Vincent Ranieri, 130 to open. Vince, another member of the Binghamton University Powerlifting Club. Vincent says, I'm good. I don't need a handoff. Notice that Vincent is wearing a belt. Some people do, some people don't. Again, personal preference. Just as long as the bar doesn't touch the belt. Vincent with a narrow grip. Team tricep blowing that up. 130. Matthew Kudo. Matthew tells us that he is an avid skateboarder. Shred this shit, baby. Matthew is also a member of the Binghamton University Powerlifting Club. Matthew being very detailed and describing to DC how he wants his handoff. Strong, a 137.5 to open. 300-pound opener, just 2-1, good lift. Another thing to be aware of on the bench, you need to have your thumb around the bar. You cannot use a thumbless, aka suicide grip. Additionally, if you're using wrist wraps, the wraps must be affixed so that they do not touch the bar as well. All right, Andrew Lynch has a previous PR of 145. He's going to open up at 152.5. And he's just sort of index finger, middle finger on that power ring. He's just a little bit lopsided there. He needs to make sure he's got that bar centered in the rack a little bit better. He just about wrecked on the one safety. But it's a good lift. And final lifter of this flight is Luke D'Amato. Luke opening up with buck 60. Luke, just like with his squat, has been making great progress on his bench because his previous PR is 147.5. And he's going to open up at 160, and he doesn't look like he wants a handoff. And I am interested to see. Okay, 3 white lights. Huh. Okay. All right, we are back to the top of the order here. Second attempt for Dylan Stone. 65K. Dylan comes on out with a real narrow grip. $65K. Yeah, all right. 65, a little sticky. 2-1, good lift. Mr. Cacino. Mr. Cacino has 82.5 on the bar. Mr. Cacino has 82.5 on the bar. Oh, that's too bad. That's 3 reds on Mr. Cacino. Cameron Krantz, 92.5. All right. Cameron looked good at 85. Taking a 7.5K jump here. Mr. Kranz has a very long stroke as well. 3 white lights, though. Bryson Griffith. Bryson has 100K on the bar. Bar is loaded for Bryson. Second attempt. This will be a 5K PR if he hits it. Brings it down. Yeah, okay. 100. 100 is good. 102 is probably max. All right, Zarif. Zarif coming up with 110 on the bar. It wasn't a question of strength, as it was just listening to the commands. That should be 3 whites. And it is. All right. Samuel Benzing. 112.5. All right. Sam takes it. Brings it down under control. Gets a nice quick command. No problem with the bar stopping and then continuing on up. As long as the bar doesn't fall backwards. All right. Mason Day, 115, second attempt. All right. We changed the blocks here to something that wasn't quite as thick. Mm. 115. Gets his command with 20 seconds. Down. All right. 115. Is it 117? Is it 120? We'll find out. Next up, Eamon Murray, 127.5. Eamon Murray, 127.5. I'm so tired. Sorry about that. It was a long night. 127.5 second attempt, Eamon Murray from the Binghamton University Powerlifting Club. All right, there we go. That's nicely taken. There's more in the tank for Eamon there. 132, maybe 135. We'll see. Tyler Wilkinson. Speaking of 132, that's what Tyler's got on the bar. Tyler Wilkinson. All right, all right. Again, you show control of that bar, you're going to get a quick command. All right, Vincent Ranieri, 137.5. 3 and change on the bar, breaking that magical 300 barrier. Is that rack straight? That rack's not right. That rack wasn't. Three white lights for Vince. Nicely. All right, Matt Kudo. Mikey. Mikey. Set right. Check the height. The heights are off. There we go. There. All right, Matt Kudo. 145. Reminding DC how he wants that handoff. Matt Kudo looking pretty strong here. Brings the bar down under control. Gets a nice quick command. That's a lovely press out. Well done. Woo! He likes it too. Three white lights. Andrew Lynch. 160. All right. Andrew living in the tall cotton right now. If he hits this, it's a 15K PR. He already has one PR. He's going to try and extend it. Come on now, young man. Press it out, son. No, it's coming down. Too bad. He might have gotten at least one red light on the right-hand side here because he had a little up and down on that side. Good fight, though. Good fight. All right, Luke D'Amato. Luke. 165 on the bar. Opened at 160. Looked smooth. Taking a 5K jump here. Luke, self handoff. Fights through the sticking point. Three white lights. Okay. On to third attempts in the B flight. Third attempts, B flight. Dylan Stone. 70K on the bar. All right. Dylan being a teen one lifter here. Just setting his standards. Everything from here on out gets measured against today. Gotta say, this is a meet where I've seen more close grip lifters than ever before. Nah, I just got stuck. 3 reds. Jack Gugino. All right. Jack got pinned at 82.5. Let's see what he's got here. Let's see what Jack's got here. Can we get it off the chest? Come on, Jack. Jack is also a Teen 1 lifter. He's usually the 14 to 15-year-old category. Bringing it down. Pushing it up. Hey, got it a little farther up there. That's okay. Room to grow. Cameron Kranz, 97.5. Cameron, another one of the Binghamton crew. Cameron brings it down. Gets his command. There he goes. They don't have to go up together just as long as they both go up. 3 white lights for Cameron. He's happy about that. Bryson Griffith. 107.5. Just blowing up his previous PR. One of Bryson's fun facts to know and tell is the fact that he has 3 dogs. Let's see if he's got that dog in him here, though. 107.5. Gets his press command. Nope. Just let those elbows drift and poof. Oh, wait. All right, Zarif is up. Zarif had openers issues. Corrected it at second with a nice move at 110, which looked pretty speedy. Is 115 the right call? Or was it 112? We're going to find out here in the next 20 seconds. Zarif brings it out cleanly. Oh, he blows it up. 115 was exactly the correct call. He might have had 117. But 115's on the board for 3 white lights. Let's go, Zarif. All right, Mason Day. 120 for Mason Day. Again, Mason's got the notice that the meet director has called for spotters to put their feet in front of those plates so that if Mason uses a lot of leg drive, that those plates don't slide out from under him. Oh, that's a great fight through. Well done. I thought he might have let that thing come down a little too fast in his chest, but 'twas not to worry. He done it. He done did it. He did it. All right, Sam Benzing. 122.5 for a third attempt for Sam. Sam is going to be moving the bar. Move the bar. Oh, no, that's not going anywhere, unfortunately. 122.5 was just a little too large a jump. All right, Eamon Murray. Eamon taking a run at 135, just a hair under 300 pounds. Eamon being a teen 3 lifter, which means he's in the 18 to 19-year-old category. Eamon is got the full attention of spotters, loaders. Command, press. Oh, yeah. Well done. Well done, Eamon. There we go. Well done. All right. Tyler Wilkinson. Tyler, 135. Tyler set a new PR at 132. He's going to try and extend that here at 135. Hey, 135 is a good call. I think 137 would have been too much. Let's see how he handles it. Down. Oh, maybe 137 was there. You never know. But today, 135 is the new standard for that young man, Tyler Wilkinson. All right. Vincent Ranieri. Vincent Ranieri, 140. Vincent getting a lot of support from his Binghamton teammates. A 140 close grip bench. It's a sight to behold. Let's go with those triceps. Blast that. Oh, can he fight to that sticking point? Nope, it's going down, but that's too bad. Good try. All right, Matthew Kudo. Matthew Kudo has 150 on the bar. He opened up at his PR. He set a new one at 145. Matt's feeling confident. He's going to ride the wave here. Again, the Binghamton boys and girls are cheering him on. Brings it down smoothly. Oh, he fights on through. 3 white lights for Matt Kudo. All right. Andrew Lynch, 160. All right. Mr. Lynch took 160 for a second attempt. Was a little heavy. Let's see if he can keep himself mentally in the game here. Try not to let the weight on the bar get into his mind. Bring it down. Get a good command. Down, up. Go, 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 go. Oh, this is going to be a hard call. He might get a 1-no left. Oh, that's too bad. It was just a little bit of up and down. Up and down on the right. I don't know what's on the left-hand judge, but it was a much better attempt than the second. And it's too bad. I would like to have seen him make that. That was a great fight. I like that. All right, Luke D'Amato, 167.5. This would be a 20K PR on the day. Luke, may the force be with you, Luke. Oh, good Lord! Blast off! Boom! 2-1. He might have jumped on the right-hand side, but that was fast and strong. Woo! All right. Good for Luke. Wow. Wow. Congratulations, Luke. Lovely, 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 lovely. All righty. We are into the sea flight. And first up is Mustache Tippett, opening up with a smooth 85K in the bar. Rich, a member of Mustache Fitness and Barbell. Team Stash. And there's a well-chosen opener. Carly will not put anything on the bar that is not inappropriate. Or should I say, not appropriate. You won't see Carly letting any of his lifters open with anything heavy. Just isn't going to ever happen. And on the third attempts, you'll never see him put anything on the bar that he doesn't think that you can do. So you can always be confident that your training blocks have led you to the position to be able to do the weight that he puts on the bar. You simply have to believe. All right, next up, Elijah Jacobstein. Elijah Jacobstein. All right. Young man from Alfred State. Opening up at 92.5. I'd like to see a little more control of the bar on the way down and on the chest, but he gets 3 white lights. Next up, Zach DeMott. Zach DeMott. Zach is a sneaky big bencher. He's opening it up at 105. No, that way. 3 whites for Zach. All right, Yaroslav Kalatov. Yaroslav. Boy, they've got everybody out of order here today. Pulling my sheets. Yaroslav says that he is a cross-country runner and also does taekwondo. So he's got a little bit of fast twitch and slow twitch in him. And for the bench, he's going to open up with a 107.5. Oh! And we had a little bit of click-clack on the safeties there, but he gets 3 white lights. All right, all right, all right. Kristen Pop. Part of Team Canada. The only member of Team Canada here today. Hope he's not a Leafs fan. Hated to see him go down to the Bruins last night. Really just broke my heart. And Kristen opens up with a 110 smoothly. 3 white lights. All right, Rich Ciceron. 117.5 to open. One of the fun facts to know and tell is Rich is a roller skater. Come on, baby. 117.5, bars loaded. Rich coming out in an Adidas singlet there. Very handsome. And Maggie Fuentes reminding Rich that he has to get the thumb loops off the thumbs. All right. Rich takes a narrow grip. Oh, yeah, that's simple. Boom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Oh, what did we get? I saw a red light in there. Here we got hit. Red light for something. Katie, what do you get red lit for? Oh, thank you. Okay, he jumped the rack command. Yeah. All right. There's a jump of the rack command there. Just by a hair. All right, Luke Williams opening 122.5. Luke has a bench PR of 142.5, so you can see that Carly doesn't let his lifters open up with anything stupid heavy. It's a little stickier than I normally see, but 122. What did you open up the last time? All right. Seeing as that's his PR, we'll give it to him. All right, Justin Cotis. Justin, as I mentioned earlier, is a new member of Team Stash. Z, Dr. Z. If I was going to say Justin had anything that was his best lift, this would be it. Justin was built to bench. He just gets in, gets his work done quietly. Yeah, that's a nice opener. Bet you he goes to 150 today. All right, Trevor Brill. T. Brill. Back on home soil after deployment in the Mideast. Trevor has a 130 PR. And he's about to put 2.5 on that for an opener. Obviously, he didn't fly himself back from the Mideast. Otherwise, his arms would be dead. Come on, Trevor. Oh, my goodness. That's just a machine. That's a machine. 2-1. Wait a minute, T. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. All right. Mr. Tate, Bradley Tate. I can't even read my own handwriting on this one. He gets a little bit of a long hold there, but 132.5 was not a problem. His PR is 140. Maybe we make a run at that today. Okay, Hunter Hatton. Open it up at 135. Hunter is a UB grad as of 2020-22. Has his master's in athletic training. Hunter's having a dialogue here with DC about how he wants to go about things. Clock is under 25 seconds to go. 20. Gets a handoff with 15 seconds. Oh, dear Lord. Hunter, what did you do? 135. That's a little scary for an opener. But he got 3 white lights. So he is in the meet. All right, Paul Tout carrying the banner for all the old men and women. Opening at 135. Paul has a PR of 142.5, which he set back in October of 2023 here at the Mustache Stay in Your Lane Thrasher. Paul had a lovely squat sessions. So let's see how he handles this. Oh, good Lord. Spring loaded. See what we're going to get here. Three white lights. All right. Now you'll notice that you might not think that Paul's arms are locked out entirely. They are. He is evidencing the fact that that is where his lockout is, and he is able to return the bar to that same position so that he's not getting red lip. Now, Blake Alt. Blake, who just blew up the squats, he got that same fast twitch going on for the bench. He's opening at 150. Takes a nice handoff from DC. Pretty damn close. 2-1, good lift. Luke Ward up next. Luke. Junior lifter, the 20 to 23-year-old age group. Opening up at a smooth 150. Gets his command. That moved pretty cleanly. Next up, Matt Spoor opening at 185. Maddie's got a PR of 200, which he set way back in 2021 at the Ohio Open. Let's see how he does today. Okay. Come on, Maddie. Boom. Now, while you need to keep your butt on the bench, you don't need to keep your head on the bench anymore. And Matt blew that up. All right, we're back to the top of the order for second lifts. Rich Tippett, 90 kilograms on the bar. You know, we've had a couple people here today who've had very interesting facts to know and tell and share with the audience. Here's another fun fact to know and tell that I have never seen before or had the opportunity to share with the audience. Rich has actually gone and seen a game in every NBA arena. I think that's pretty cool. It's like going and catching every Major League Baseball game in all the stadiums there are. You got to be committed for that kind of stuff. Committed in the fact that you want to do it, not committed that you need to be institutionalized. Well, if you're watching basketball that intently, maybe you do have to be institutionalized, but Rich made his lift. Good second attempt. All right, Elijah Jacobstein, 92.5 to open, 100 on the bar for a second attempt. All right. That's a nice second attempt. Maybe 105 is there? Let's see. Next up, Zach DeMont. Zach opened at 105, looked clean. 110 is his next. Like to see a little bit of speed here. If this can be speedy, maybe Carly will put 117 on the bar. That would be really nice for Zach to have a PR in his bench as well as his squat. 110 down. And 110. Three white lights. Yeah, 115 might be it still. We'll see. Does Zach push him to see if he can go to 117? All right, Yaroslav Kalatov. 112.5 on the bar. Yaroslav telling DC, reminding DC what's what. Brings it down. Oh, no. Oh, it got hooked. He got caught in the safeties? Still got time on the clock. He's got to take this hand off within the next 8 seconds. Let's go. 4, 3, 2, 1. He gets the command with just a. That's staying in the ball game right there. Well done. That deserves a round of applause. Well done. That's so easy to get thrown off your game. I like that. Well done. Christian Pop. 115 on the bar. Christian, a teen, 2 lifters, 16 to 17 years old. One of Christian's fun facts to know and tell. It's the fact that he's a little bit of a motorhead, bought his first car at the age of 14 years old. That's pretty sweet. Look at that. Smoothly done. Christian, nicely done. 3 white lights. All right. Luke Williams. Luke opened at 122.5, and quite frankly, boys and girls, it might have been a little stickier than he liked. So Carly is only moving him up 2.5K. So we'll see. 122 was his previous PR. So he tied it. This will give him a 2.5K PR if he hits it. All right. Brings it down. That was a much better attempt than his first one. Yeah, that was well done. 125 will be his third, I bet you. 3 white lights for Luke. Very nice. All right. Rich Ciceron. Rich Ciceron opens it or comes in with a second at 130. 130 for Richard. Rich just ever so slightly jumped the rack command. So, strength is not the issue. 1, 2. Then he gets the rack command, and that should be 3 white lights, and it is. Rich is in the meat. All right. All right. T-Brill. T-Brill with 137. T-Brill, 300 pounds. Come on, young man. Up in the air, Junior Birdman. Let's go, baby. Let it fly. It's like an A10. No, look at you. Look at you. Ah. 3 white lights for Trevor. Ah. Yeah, baby. All right. Justin Cotis also taking 300 for a spin for his second attempt. Young man was built to bench. Gets that chest up. Look how he gets that chest up to the bar. Yeah, that's pretty. 3 white lights. Okay, Hunter Hatton. Hunter scared the hell out of me with his first attempt at 135. I thought it looked heavy. Or heavier than it should have. Let's see how he handles 140. All right, gets a nice handoff. Got a little bit of the shakes going on. Nope. Good catch by the spotters. Yeah. Hunter will retake that. All right. Mr. Tate, 140. All right. Really? There we go. Brings it down controlled. Gets a quick command. 144. 3 white lights. All right, that ties his PR, so he's going to go take a run at a new PR. Paul Tout. Paul at 142. This will tie his PR. Bar is loaded for Paul. Paul knows he's got lots of time. Come on now. Mr. Mustache. Mr. Masters of Mustache. Paul Tout. Bring it out. 1, 2. 3 white lights. Now, you notice that there have been a couple of guys who set up with the bar, and it looks like their elbows are a little soft. I was just confirming with another official a little earlier that what I had talked about before, as long as they are bringing the bar back at lockout to that same position and not any farther past that, they're not going to get red. They're not going to be held at the start, and they're not going to get red lit at the end. Come on, Luke. Nicely done. 157.5. However, if you show a certain positioning at your start, whether your elbows are soft or fully locked out, if they look somewhat bent, and then at the finish on the press out command, you have a full extension, you're probably going to get red lit on your next attempt. So far, everybody who's been showing somewhat soft elbows walks out with somewhat soft elbows. So consistency is the key. All right, Blake Alt, 160 on the bar, second attempt. This is a 2.5K PR. Didn't look hard. Didn't look hard. 3 white lights. All right, Matty Spoor. Matty Spoor. That's got 195 on the bar. All right. Nat's got himself in a pretty good position here. At Raw Nats back in September, he went 180, 190, 197. I'm thinking, certainly based on how he opened, that this shouldn't be too taxing, leaving him enough in the tank to take a run at a PR here for his third. Come on, Matt. Down. Oh, Lord Almighty, look at that. Trampoline. Boom. 3 white lights. Well done. All righty. C-Flight. Third attempts. Top of the order. Coming up. Mr. Tippett. Mr. Tippett. 95 kilograms on the bar. They can't stop him. They can only hope to contain him. Bars loaded. Third attempts. Rich Tippett. Let's go, baby. Come on, Richard. Gets a start command. Brings it down. Gets a good. Oh, well done. Way to be, Rich. Good job. Nicely. All right, Elijah Jacobstein. 105 on the bar for Elijah. All right. Nope, he's done. Nice try. Maybe 2.5K too much. All right. Yaroslav Kalita, 115 on the bar. Full Metal Barbell Club member. Remember now, this is Mr. Kalitov's first meet. So every lift is a PR, but he is setting the standard for meets to come. Handling this like a seasoned veteran, taking his time, not rushing himself, staying centered, focused. Oh, he killed it. He killed it. Nicely done. 2-1. Good lift. That's all you need. 2-1. All right. Zach Damont. All right. 115. Zach has hit 115 before. Sure, he probably wanted to try 117, but Carly's keeping him in a position to build his total. He's already gotten a PR on his squat. His coach is all about building the total. Oh, today, not for Zach. That's too bad. Normally, it's got a little bit more pop in his bench than that. All right, Christian Pop. Third attempt, bench, 120. All right, here we go. Nice handoff from DC. Gets his command. Gets a press, and now he just gets stuck. That's okay. We know where we are. Build from there. All right, Luke Williams. 122.5 to 125 to 127.5. All right, Luke, 127.5. This is a 5K PR. It's already got a 2.5. Let's see if we can get the full 5 to hang that on top of a squat PR of 10K. And Mr. Williams trying to have himself a big day here. Handoff with 20 seconds on the clock. Gets his command. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, it's down. Go ahead and grab the bar. He just got stuck. Transition. It's okay. Hunter Hatton. Hunter Hatton. Okay, Hunter had a little trouble with 140. He's going to try it again. Hunter said, don't need the handoff this time. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Oh, too bad. Just. Oh, I thought he going to have it. Good effort. Good effort. All right, T. Brill. T. Brill, 140 on the bar. He already got PRs on his first and second attempts. Trying to make this a clean 10K PR on the day. Oh, go, Trevor, go! Oh, that was pretty. 140. Oh, yeah. 3 white lights. Way to go, Trevor! All right. Monsieur Tout. Monsieur Tout, 145. So 2. All right. Come on, Paul. 2.5K PR attempt here. 142 moved pretty smartly. Carly's putting him in a position to grab another PR here. Got a nice squat PR. Let's get a nice bench PR. Oh, go! Oh, yeah! 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 All right, Mr. Kotas, the young man who is built to bench, 145. Justin, just a little fire plug. Watch him get that chest up nicely. Come on. That's a great stroke. Well done. 145. Nice job. That's really pretty. Good for him. All right. Bradley Tate. All right. Bradley is going for a 5K PR here. 140 to move. Reasonably enough that 45 is a number to shoot at. There it is. She got through transition. It was great. Perfect call. 145. Well done. 145. Nice call. All right. Good. Rich Cicerone. All right. Rich. Rich is. Rich is. Rich is going for gold here. 147 and a half. Takes it out. Down. And nope. Just nope. He's up and down. Take the bar. Just, that's too bad. And a narrow grip, too. Bold move. Bold move. Luke Ward, 160. Luke. Luke. Let's see it. Let it fly. Down. And, oh, go, baby, go. Well done. Well done. Not even sticky, just slow. Not sticky, though. Nicely. All right. Nice job. Blake Alt. Blake Alt, 170. 170. Blake, 160 looked good, and he's fast, and why not? Send it. Full send. 170. 170 gets a handoff from DC. Spotters are right there for him. Go, baby. Yeah. It's just a question of lockout. They like it. Yep, they do. That's a consistent start, consistent finish. You'll get whites. Alrighty, Matty Spore. Matt Spore, 202. All right. Matt put up 197 back in September at Raw Nats. Matt has been far, far out in front of his first and second attempts. 202 is a new PR by 2.5. Again, that was set back in 2021. But based on the way that he's been benching today, .202 should be right in his pocket. Self handoff. Down. Come on, Lucky. There we go. Well done, Matt. Well done, Matt. Oh, no. 2-1, no lift. Oh, Katie, where were they? Oh. And the reason for the no lift was rear end came off the bench. Ah, it's too bad because the strength was there, and that's just a great. Oh, I feel so badly. Ah, ah. He's going to think about that one all the way back to Michigan. All right. We are in the process of breaking down the bench and getting set up for the deadlift. So we're going to take a 10-minute break here, and then we will be back for the fun part of the show. That deadlift. See ya. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are 30 seconds away from starting the deadlift portion of the Got 'Em Classic. All right. Margaret Miller on the clock. Bars loaded. Gym mom. Margaret, in addition to being a budding power lifter in her other life, is an accomplished equestrian. Margaret is fully in the meet, pulling 100K. All right, there we go. Farrah Guidi. Farrah out of Binghamton U. Farrah 102.5 on the bar. The deadlift portion of the powerlifting meets are always the highlight of the day. Don't blink or you might miss it. It moves really quickly. The bench was a little slow. The deadlift flies. There is not a lot to worry about when you're deadlifting. Simple matter of going out, grabbing the bar, standing up with it cleanly with your shoulders behind the bar. You will receive a down command from the center judge. And that's about it. You can grip the bar any way you want to grip it. Double overhand, hook grip, over under, doesn't matter. The only thing you can't do is rest the bar on your thighs to finish up the lift, or what they call ramping. You'll notice some people will take a narrow stance, which is called conventional, or they'll take a conventional stance that's a little lighter, like Jessica did. Alessandria up with 110. Or I'm sure we'll see it here sooner or later. Now, Alessandria goes with the conventional stance, over under grip. He stands up, gets the down command. Boom. Clean at 110. Again, there is no start command. You simply start on your own. All right, up next is Janina Din. $120 on the bar for Janina. There we go. 3 whites. Next up, Adriana. 132.5 on the bar. Binghamton representing this is the portion of the day where the spotters and loaders really earn their money. Picking up the plates, bending over, putting plates on, taking plates off. It's a long day, and those folks are to be commended for giving of their time and energy. Meets don't happen without spotters and loaders, and we are very fortunate to have a great crew here at Mustache. Adriana has a nice lift. Boom. Also, it doesn't matter how fast you put the bar down as long as you are in control of the bar and your hands are on the bar all the way to the floor. You can't drop it. If you drop it, you get a red light. All right. Coach Molly up next. Molly Hennessy, member of Team Stash. Again, Molly tied a squat PR, got a bench PR. There we go. Nice and easy at 140. We're looking for a deadlift PR today. It's a question of managing your energy. It's a long day. All right. Robin Schill. Robin, in addition to being an accomplished power lifter, is sort of a athlete for all seasons as she does a lot of rock climbing and kayaking. She's a gamer. She's an outdoors woman. Nice 142, nice and controlled for Robin. All right, Amanda Dahl opening with 160. Come on, Amanda. Oh, that was easy. Well done. Amanda's a big Cleveland Indians fan. Cleveland Guardians fan, excuse me. Cleveland Indians fan. And a Cleveland Monsters hockey fan. And I have not gotten on her yet about the fact that the Amerks and the Monsters, I think, have one more game against each other here. No, I think we play Utica last. But we're all fighting for first place in the North Division. And all of us are hoping to make a deep run into the Calder Cup playoffs. Of course, Hershey stands in our way, as they always do. Next up, Jay McCrory, opening at 180. Jay is on the clock with 33 seconds left to go. Jay ran out of energy in December. Let's see how he does here this year. And Jay is our first person to use a hook grip and a sumo position. Jay gets himself on the board. Yes, finally. He's in the meet. Jay bombed out back in the rookie novice showcase because he did miss all his deadlifts at 180 last time. So, tip of the cap to that young man. Aaron Mendez, opening at 190. Aaron, while training for his powerlifting meet here, tells us that he's also going to be running in the Buffalo Marathon. 3 lights for Aaron. And we're back to the top of the order. Margaret Braymiller. Margaret. Margaret being handled by her daughter, Leah. And supported by Lindsay Fay and Allie Clement. Everybody's in Margaret's corner today. Again, it's very exciting to see her getting the payoff for all the hard work that she's put in and all the close calls that she's had. Come on, Margaret. There we go. There we go. 110. All right. Paraguay. Farah. First time on the platform. Having a very nice day. 110 for a second attempt. Farah, part of the large Binghamton contingent that's here today. Thrilled to see a program like that with such a strong representation, not only in terms of numbers, but talent as well. 3 white lights for Farah. All right. Next up, Jessica. Jessica's is Jessica with 112 on the bar. Oh, she stands up with it very nicely. And she gets 3 white lights. All right. For Alessandria, second attempt at 120. Again, this is Alessandria's first meet. Alessandria has plenty of time on the clock. And there we go. There is one equipment issue people should be aware of, and that is you'll notice everybody has knee-high socks. That is a requirement so that you're not leaving any DNA on the bar as you pull it up your shins. Cannot deadlift without knee-high socks. Guys, got to move this way. Got to move this way. Yo. Janita Din, 127.5 on the bar. Gathers herself. It's an effort for her to get started, but once she does, up it goes. Breaking the floor seems to be her issue. But once she gets it going, it's not hard. All right, Adriana, 142.5. $314 in freedom units. There we go, Liverpool. Adriana, very nice. 142.5. 3 white lights. All right, Robin Shell. Robin with 150 on the bar. Where is this in the firmament of things? And she opened up with 142. So she opened up a little lighter than normal. This is a little underneath where she usually is. Again, Robin did say this event was more just for the experience and the opportunity to get up and visit her coach and friends, as well as getting her fix of Paula's Donuts, as it was to try and set records. Come on, Robin. All right. 3 white lights at 150. All right. Coach Hennessy, 155 on the bar. All right. 155. Opened at 140, which is normal. 155 is her second. Now, the question is, how fast can she make this move? Molly comes from an athletic background. She was a high quality softball player, pitcher. All right. All right. You know, 167 and a half is her PR. Carly are probably going to be conservative, but me, I'd let her put 170 on the bar. Let her fight with it. Let her fight with it. All right, Amanda Dahl, 177 and a half. All right, 177. Back at Raw Nats, she went 160, 172 and a half. So, she's obviously feeling a little bit more energy. Come on, Amanda. Oh, good Lord. Stand it up. My goodness. My goodness. Let it fly. Let it fly. Let it fly. Jay McCrory, second attempt, 190. Come on, AD, go deep. Take it deep. All right. Jay McCrory reestablishing the standard for himself here after having a hard time in his first meet. Coming back, gets that 180 bogey, keeps himself in the meet, decides to pull 190 easily. Easily. Well done. There we go. 190. Casual flick. The insouciant belt flick. All right. Aaron Mendez. Aaron Mendez going to 197 and a half. Aaron Mendez tells us that he biked from Buffalo, bicycle, not motorbike, not my motorcycle, biked from Buffalo to New York City in 8 days. Yeah. That's not on my hit list, but good for him. There we go. That was heavy, but not. All right. Oh, look at this. We had a little change in order here. Farah is coming up first at 115. All right, Farah taking the clock down. Again, all she's got to do is start the lift before the clock runs out. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. She's. They may give her, because it's a local meet, they may give her the window, but it's okay. They're being very kind to her there with the white lights, but she overdid the allotted time before actually starting her lift. All right, Jessica. No, good. Okay. Okay, Jessica. Come on, Jess. She's very happy with herself there, and she should be. 117. Very nice lift. All right, Margaret Braymiller. We are. That's right. Jim Mom stepping on the platform. 120 on the bar. Come on now, Margaret. She's usually at the far end of the gym when I'm there, and I don't always get a chance to see what she's got on the bar. But like I said, if Carly puts it on the bar, Carly thinks she can do it. Come on, Margaret, be fight. Oh, it's just a little bit. That's all right. Good fight. Good fight. Like that a lot. All right, Alessandra has 130 on the bar. Nice progression. 110, 120, 130. All right, Alessandra. Let's go. Third attempts. Leave it all on the floor. Pull. It's okay. Give her a hand. All right, Janina Den. Janina. One 32.5 on the bar. Janina just rushes right out there. Gathers herself. Cinches the belt down. Tries to find a comfortable position. Goes down, grabs the bar. Drives. There it is. Like I said, if she can get it off the floor, she'll stand it up. That's a great pull. Her teammates at Binghamton really, really loved that pull. All right, Adriana Sliney. Adriana is a nursing / psych student. She may be questioning her sanity after all today's done. She's gone 132, 142. She's going for 152. Big breath, big brace. Go pull it. There she goes. That's a great pull. Oh, come on. Oh, don't stop now. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Don't. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. What a great, what a great grind. Wow. Wow. What a great grind. Wow. That was really good. That was cool. All right. I like that. It's so rare to see somebody get that close and have to fight that hard to get their hips through. But she went and did it. She went and did it. Good for her. All right. Robin Shell, 142, 150, 160. This will tie. Come on, Robin. Fight for this. This ties her PR. She's got a squat PR. Come on, Robin. Come on, Robin. Come on, Robin. Come on, Robin. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Come on now. There we go. That's a good day. That's a good day. That's a good day. All right. I would have let her fight with 170, but coach puts 167.5 on the bar. All right. Come on, Mo. You got to dig in here. You got to work hard. I have the great fortune of sharing platforms with Molly on Deadlift Thursdays. She's a fight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 All right. All right. She had 170 was there. Would have been a real struggle, but she would have had it. All right. Miss Amanda Dahl. Miss Amanda Dahl. Ladies and gentlemen, her previous PR for deadlifts was back in November of 2022 at 185. Come on, Amanda. Come on, Ailey. Oh, dear God. Oh, yes. That's a rocket off the floor. Yeah, she just walking on 2-1. Yeah. Yeah. Way to be, AD. All right. Jay McCrory. Jay McCrory is in tall cotton right now at 197.5. Jay McCrory. Sweet redemption just 4 months later. 5 to be specific. Come on, Jay. Make it happen. Pull it. Come on. Good for you, young man. Good for you. All right, Aaron Mendez. 207. And this will be the last lifter of the A flight. The last lifter of the A flight. Mikey. Good job. Real proud of you. Real proud of you. Would it be Aaron? I think so. Oh, no, just short. Just short of like it. All right. We are right into the B flight. Jack Gacino, 140 on the bar to open. Remember, this is Jack's first meet. A powerlifting meet is a long day. And it's all about managing your emotions and managing your energy. And for first time lifters, of which we have more than a few, this is an eye opening experience for them. I think they're all having a good time. All right, next up, Vincent Ranieri. Yeah. Vince tells us that he's a budding data scientist at the University of Binghamton. Opens at 150 and gets 3 white lights. All right, next up, Dylan Stone. Open at 152 and a half. And that's 3 white lights. Oh my goodness. For any of you folks out there who are following the FA Cup over in England, soccer fanatics unite. Coventry City has gone to penalties with Manchester United. Bryson Griffin just pulls 177 and a half for an opener for 3 white lights. Coventry City taking Manchester United to penalties in the semis of the FA Cup. And it's now full time. Man U wins 4-2. But good on Coventry City. Cameron Krantz, 185. 3 white lights. Mason Day. Mason Day is going to open at 200. There we go. 440. .440. That's A above middle C for all you folks out there. 3 white lights. Samuel Benzic. Sam, opening at 210. Sam adding to his athletic repertoire. Not only is he a snowboarder and a golfer, he is now officially a power lifter as he's competed in his first meet. And when he pulls this, he will officially have a total. And there he is. 210, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. 3-way lights. All right, Tyler Wilkinson. Tyler, my man, open at 212. Tyler. Easy, easy. 212. Making it fly. 2-1. Good lift. All right, next up, Eamon Murray. Eamon. Let's see what he's got here. 215 up and down. Bang. 3-way lights. All right, Zarif. Zarif with 215 on the bar as well. All right, pretty damn strong. Make that fly. Could it be Zarif? Thrilled to see that. Andrew Lynch. Going up the ladder here. 217 and a half. $217. 2-1. Matthew. Matt Kudo. Open it up at 500. 227 and a half. 501 to be exact. Again. All those century numbers are great milestones to hit. Three white lights for Matthew. Luke Tomato. Ooh, now we're starting to get somewhere. 240 on the bar to open. But this isn't surprising because Luke, out in the real world, is a powerlifting coach. So, okay. Luke is back there chalking up. Now you'll notice that the lifters have chalk in their hands, but that white powder on their thighs and upper singlet Need you over just a little. Is actually baby powder. And that's so as you're dragging the bar up your legs, the baby powder makes the bar slide on your thighs. All right. Jack Cucino, top of the order. $145 moves smoothly for Jack. Jack's having himself a nice day here. All right, Vince Ranieri. Vince going to 162.5 here. Vince has the full attention of his team at Binghamton. Oh, yeah. He put it down before he got the command. He gets 3 reds. No, Vince, don't do that. Don't do that. Next up, Dylan Stone, 170 on the bar. All right, Dylan, come on now. Oh, now that could be called a ramp there, but we'll see. Yeah, you got one person calling that a ramp. 2-1, though. Good lift. Bryson Griffin, 192.5 on the bar. And Bryson just decided to have himself a day here. This blows his PR from his previous meet way out of the water by about 25K. All right, just Somo can be a little slow off the floor, but he did well with it. Cameron Kranz, 197.5. Cameron, oh. That's interesting. He gets 3 white lights, though. That's very interesting. Cameron sets up with a very, very narrow stance, kind of like what Margaret Miller did earlier in the A flight. That kind of stance requires great balance throughout the pole. A little wider stance gives you a little bit more stability, maybe. But again, that's all personal preference. Mason Day taking a run at 215 here for a second left. And yes, continues to maintain his grip, gets 3 white lights. All right, Eamon Murray. Eamon Murray, he's got 501 on the bar. 501. That's a big boy pull. That's a big boy pull. Getting a little pop in the legs there, a little spring. Reminding himself to be explosive. And yeah, there you go. 501. Three-way lights. Good job, Eamon. Andrew Lynch. Andrew Lynch, also 500. And Andrew's just setting himself here. Andrew's having a nice day here. Oh, that'll be interesting. We get a full. Yeah, 2-1. That's what I thought. He's a little short on one side. 2-1. Good lift, though. Andrew was having himself a day. Sam Benzing. Everybody's pulling 500 here. It's a nice thing to see. Get yourself into the fives. Okay, there he goes. 3 whites. Yes, indeed. Zarif Patwari. Zarif coming up with 230 on the bar. So, a 15K jump for Zarif. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. All right, Zarif. Oh, yeah, just horses that up. Boom. 230. No big deal. That's how you do it, Mrs. Smith. That's how you do it. I see you do it in the gym all the time. Yeah. Tyler Wilkinson up. Tyler with 232.5 on the bar. Tyler just doesn't mess around. Bends over, picks it up, puts it down. 3-way lights. Mr. Kudo up next. 245 on the bar. 2, 4, 5. Pat Kudo. That's pleased that he was able to bring his outstanding mustache to pull today. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's a hitch. It's going to get red lights. Yes, sir. 3 reds. Not a question of strength. He just lost a little control. Let's come back and get that. All right, Luke D'Amato. Coach D'Amato. Coach D'Amato got 257 on the bar. 247 is his PR, so he's throwing 10K on top of his best. Asking for a little divine intervention here. Oh, well done. Get it started. It'll finish itself. All right, back of the order. Jack Gugino, 155. Finishing his day off strong. First meet. Looking at a 360 total here. Come on, son. There you go. There you go. Nice job. Check got angry with that one and pulled it. Vince Ranieri. Vince, 172. Vince to finish off his day. Now, he missed 162. Because he put the bar down too damn early. Pay attention to the commands. Come on, Vinny. Center yourself. Pay attention to the commands. Vince goes in with the hook grip. 172. Grit it there. Oh. All right. That should be 3 whites. And it is. There to go, Vince. All right, Dylan Stone, 182. 402 on the bar. Dylan looking to finish his day on a high note. I agree. Bars loaded for Dylan Stone. 3rd attempt, 182. Dylan comes out. Gets himself a centering breath. And that's not coming off the floor. Just lost a little bit of extension there. All right, Cameron Krantz. Cameron at 202.5. Team Binghamton. All right, Cameron, and interestingly, takes a high belt placement. I'm familiar with that myself. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Mikey, be ready. Mikey, be ready. I think you're a little short, but we'll see. 2-1, good lift. Bryson Griffin, 205. Bryson Griffin. Bryson looking to have a nice day here, end up with a 482 total. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's too bad, Bryce. Mason Day. Deuce and a quarter. Deuce and a quarter. All right, Mason. It's a 15K PR when he pulls it. 15K PR. Come on, Mason. Make it worth your while. Come on now. Deuce and a quarter. Be patient off the floor. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, no, he just lost his grip. Oh, it's too bad. Nice go. Nice try. Andrew Lynch. Andrew Lynch has 235 on the bar. 25 kpr for Andrew. 25 kpr for Andrew. My goodness. Strong young man. 235. Come on, son. Oh, I don't know whether he's got soft knees or not. Let's see. 2-1. Soft knees and the 1 red light. But 2-1, good lift. Eamon Murray, 237. Young Eamon Murray. I always like to see a lifter with a little bit of spring in their legs. There it is. He did it. He did it. He gets a quick down command. 3 white lights. He did it. All right, Zarif. Zarif, 242 on the bar. 230 looked pretty speedy. Can he carry that speed into 242? Let's see. And Zarif is another lifter who wears his belt a little higher on the torso. Come on, son. Oh, yeah. That's a great pull. That's a great pull. That's a great pull. 3 white lights. All right, Sam Benzik, 247. Sammy Benzik. $247. So a nice tightly grouped flight up here. Can he do it? Yes, he gets it. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, good lift. All right, Tyler Wilkinson, 250. 250. Let's go, Tyler. 250. Come on, Tyler. Come on, young man. You got this. Let's go. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 250. Looked like a second attempt. Wow, 3 white lights. 250, that's a 15 kpr. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Matt Kudo. Matt Kudo's just having a day here. Matty has got 250 on the bar. Come on now. There it is. There it is. What a big day for Matt. 587 total. It's a nice 30 kpr in his total. Yeah, yeah. I think Matty gets himself a drug test today, too. Yeah. Luke D'Amato, 267. Six boys and girls. Even if Luke doesn't hold this, he's going to have a 62.5K total PR. If he does pull this, he's going to have a 20K PR on his deadlift. Still a big day. Still a big day. Still a big day. What a big time. Still a big day. All right. This is it. We're into the C flight. And just like that, the day is over. We're into the C flight. First lifter is Rich Tippett, 150 on the bar. Rich is having himself his first meet, and I think he's having a good time. Rich just comes on out. Yeah. 3 white lights. All right. Oh, this surprises me a little bit. Rich Cicerone. Opening at 172. All right. That's pretty smooth, pretty strong. All right. 3 white lights. All right. Zach Demont. Zach opening at 182. This is somewhat in Zach's range. Hello there, kid. There was a chair here. You good? Oh, okay. Oh, here. Right here.
I'll take it.
No, it wasn't his chair. Jen was sitting there. All right, Zach Demont. Open it up. 182.5, 402.
So well.
Zach, making easy lifts look hard. All right. Paul Tout, Mr. Paul Tout, 185. Paul slowly and steadily been building his deadlift up. Oh, yeah. Well done. Christian Pop. See what the young man from Canada can do.
I stole your chair, sorry.
Come on, Christian, get yourself on the board here, son. A lot of hook grippers. There we go. All right, Yaroslav. Yaroslav Kalatov, open it at 205.
My mom and I are going to join for dinner. Okay, cool. My son is out already. I can't wait to see the live stream to hear what you had to say.
I was really kind. I was really kind. We're gonna, as long as I'm alive. Lunch. All right, Yaroslav, nicely done. What do they call it? This would be supper, I think they call it, not dinner. Supper. Yeah. All right, Luke Ward. Luke Ward. Big, strong kid. Opening it with 205. All right. Now we've got Elijah Jacobstein on. Elijah tells us that of all the disciplines of the powerlifting meet, this is the lift that he loves the most. Opening it with 205. Let's see how it happens. Does it fly? We may love the deadlift, but I'm not sure it loves him back. 3 white lights. All right. Open it at 205. We'll see where his top end is. All right, Justin. Justin Cotis. All right. Justin opening at 210. Come on, young man. Three whites. Okay. Justin's in the meet. Justin gets total. Bradley Tate. Mr. Tate opening with 210. Yep. 232.5 is his best pull. 210 is his best opener. Yeah. All right, Mr. Tate. Three weights. Luke Williams up next. 220 for an opener. Oh, my goodness. Luke. Luke is PR'd his squat. He's PR'd his bench. Looking set himself up to PR his deadlift. Oh, I don't. All right. Three whites. Mr. Brill. Trevor Brill. Straight from the Middle East to you.
Oh, he had a connecting flight.
With a stop or two in between. Big T looking for a little love from the spotters. It's been a long 5 days for Trevor. Traveling man. $230. $230, looking like nothing. Yeah, baby. All right, Blake Alt. Blake, who made his squats look like a rocket, has a PR of 267, and he's opening at 245. It's just a little low below where he opened at the Stay in Your Lane Thrasher here back in October. So maybe it's a matter of conservation of energy. Don't waste it on your opener. Yeah. Not quite as two, but okay. He's going right to his PR. Right through it on his second. Okay. Matt Spohr. Big Matty being handled by the rotund one himself, Gage Fay. Matt opening at 255. Again, I think it's conservation of energy here. All right, Hunter Hatton. First meet, first deadlift, 285. Hunter puts his master's in athletic training to work as a strength coach at Boston Children's Hospital. .285 gets 3 white lights. All right, we're into second attempts. Slowly but surely, we're getting towards the end of the meet here. Top of the order, Rich Tippett, 160 on the bar. 160. You used to be able to. All right, Richard. There is no bar. Nice. There he is. Rich being handled by the estimable Dr. Z today. The freshly engaged Dr. Z. Shout out to his intended, Brianna Illinois, who I understand will be competing at the New York Primetime, which is a meet that Mustache will be running here in another month, I believe. It's in May. Mustache, May 11th is New York Primetime. Rich Ciceron here. Richard, I don't think he knows how strong he is. I feel that. Come on, Richard. Yeah, he's strong. 185, like butter. we're just on the same wavelength. Zach DeMott. Thievery is the sincerest form of flattery. Bars loaded for Zach DeMott. Second pull here. 197.5. All right. 197 is 2.5K over what he normally attempts on his second. So let's see if he can make this look a little smoother, a little more comfortable. But Zach's like Ike and Tina Turner review. They never do anything nice and easy. Gets his hips through, gets it down command. 3 white lights. And a nasty belt flick. All right. Masters lifter Paul Tout. Masters 2 lifter Paul Tout. 197.5 on the bar. All right. Paul's having a nice day to begin with here. This is incrementally above what he normally pulls for a second. So let's see how speedy it is. See if he can pull a PR for a third. PRs for Masters lifters are rarer than hen's teeth. Oh, look at that. That wasn't even hard. That's so strong. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Send it. Send it. Go deep with it, Paul. All right, Christian Pop. Go deep, Paul. Go deep. Christian's going to do a barn raising after he pulls this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the face of determination. 202. 3 white lights. Looks Amish. No. No. The beard and everything. Come on. Thank you. All right. Oh, we got a little change in order here. Elijah Jacobstein. 212.5. All right.
Concerts.
Yeah. I mean, he's not using anything mechanical. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Three white lights for Elijah. That's where the long shorts are a problem. Yeah. All right, Luke Ward. Luke, who's been just making a nuisance of himself here today. Looking at a 562 total for his first meet as a junior. Not too shabby. Oh, my goodness. That was easy. Yeah, it is.
I don't think so.
I don't have a sheet for him. But not in USAPL. All right, Justin Cotis. Justin. Team Gimli. From the mines of Moria to the platform of Mustache. Oh, come on. There he goes. Oh, we might be a little short. We'll see. Want to see if we've got any mean girl judges here. Nope. 3 white lights. All right. Yaroslav Kamatov. Gage Fake giving us Going to the left-hander. All right, Yaroslav. Deuce and a quarter. Setting yourself up for a 500-plus pull. Let's make it happen here. Okie dokie, let's see. Gets it down, command, and it's 3 whites. Bradley Tate. Bradley Tate with 5:01 on the bar. Bradley taking off the headphones, getting his belt in order, making sure the plates have 227.5 on them. There it is. He stands up. That's just a big, strong pull. There you go. Bradley Tate putting himself in position to make a big jump on his third.
Help me.
You're just killing yourself here today. You've been drinking.
Thanks.
All right. Luke Williams. Oh, I just got stuck.
No.
220. He's going to take a run at 235 again. Possible. I just never seen him as part of the team. All right, Trevor Brill. Trevor with 245 on the bar. Trevor did 247 at Northeast Regionals back in July of last year. Trevor just taking this as another training day. Dear Lord. He should go on deployment more often. Yeah, get out. All right. Blake Alt. Opened at 245. With a very conservative opener, decides to go for a 2.5 KPR on his second attempt. Blake Alt, Mr. Fast Twitch. Blake, one of the Beef Brothers. Let's launch this thing. It's still fast. Oh, my Lord. Oh, Lord. That's just insane. 3 white lights. Where's he going to go? I think I heard 282.5. Might have been 292.5. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me either way. Matt Spoor, 275. All right, Matty. Matty looked comfortable on his opener. 275 is 10K over his normal second. Come on, Matt. That was very strong. That was very strong. Goodness gracious. 3 white lights from Matt Spoor. Hunter Hatton.
What's going on?
I don't know. Hunter Hatton, 285 to 295. $285 to $295. Just Grr. 3 white lights for Hunter at 295. All right, this is it. Third lifts, top of the order, C flight. You didn't wait all this long not to put your best weight on the bar. Third attempts, go heavy or go home. As always, thank you to the judges who sat in the chair all day. Just as with the spotters and loaders, without the judges, these meets can't take place. Rich Tippett at 170 horses it up, and he just walks off the platform with 3 white lights. Rich had a nice day. All right, Zach Demont, 207.5. This is a 2.5 KPR attempt. Before they get everything ready, shout out to Carly Skarapinski, Mr. Mustache himself, for opening his gym to host these events, of which there are 8 in the calendar year. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We had a little bit of a hitch in the giddy up there. Rich Ciceron thought he was in, but he was quickly pulled back. Come on, Zach. Stay with it. Fight for it. Fight for it. Oh, look at him. Oh, come on. Yeah, well done. There we go. 3 white lights for Zach. There we go. Now Rich Ciceron is on the board. If Rich pulls this off, he'll have an even 500 total for his first meet. 1,100 pounds. That's a pretty good day. Come on, Richard. And it's 3 white lights. There we go. Christian Pop. Christian, 210. Yeah, he makes it happen. Come on, baby. Come on. Nice pull, Christian. All righty, Paul Tout. Masters lifter, Paul Tout. Paul Tout's looking for a 5K PR attempt at 212. Paul's going to have a lovely total here. 190 squat, 145 bench with a potential 212 pull. Oh, it wasn't hard. It wasn't hard. It wasn't hard. That's, there we go. There we go. They like that. All right. Elijah Jacobstein. Elijah's got 220 on the bar. Elijah has to be careful of getting the bar stuck on his singlet. He got a little sticky on his second. He's got to straighten the knees out. Oh, I don't know whether he gets this one. This could be a tough judge's decision. 2-1, no lift, soft knees. Yeah. That's too bad. All right, Justin Cotis. Justin Cotis looking to end his day with 230 on the deadlift. This is going to take everything he's got. Justin wants this. Justin was battling a little bit of a physical therapy issue earlier in his, late into his training cycle, but he obviously has overcome that. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Just go. Oh my goodness. Look at that. What a great job. What a great job. That should be 3 whites. It is. That's a big day. That's a big day. All right. Luke Williams. Luke Williams. Luke Williams, 230. Taking another run at 235. All right. Luke taking another run at 235. Come on now, Luke. Come on now. Don't take so long. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There, look at that. Look at that. I think he got it. I think he got it. Yes, he did. You got to be willing to endure a little bit of pain with that hook grip. Well done. Nice job. All right. Friesland. What? All right. Miss Clement says that Luke looks very familiar to her. I couldn't find any sheets in USAPL database, but he pulled 237 with aplomb, with ease. Luke has himself a nice day. Go to the USAPL database, look him up. Well, then it's his first time. Right. Go to Open Powerlifting, safe distance. Luke. Bradley Tate. Bradley Tate pulls 240, 7.5 kpr. Bradley Tate. What a nice day for Bradley. 5. All right. Yaroslav Kalatov ending his first official powerlifting meet with a bang. 245 for a third attempt.
He was here.
He's not in the thing. I stand corrected. I am being shown video proof that Luke was here before. Obviously, my Google foo was not good enough to find his data. Oh, go, Yaroslav. Oh, that's too bad. Give him a hand. Give him a hand. All right, Trevor Brill. Big T. That's a hell of a dive. Trevor Brill, 252 on the bar. 5 kpr attempt. 245 looked breezy. I put nothing past them. Trevor sporting the high and tight was there. Yeah. Let's go, T. Dials in his hook. There it is. Oh, it wasn't hard. It wasn't hard. T. Brill. T. Brill. Yeah, baby. Have a day, son. All right, Blake Alt did call for 282.5. 292.5 would have been pretty cool, but 282 is nothing to sneeze at either. All right. Come on, Blake. Big and strong. Pain is temporary, glory is forever. Yeah, baby, yeah. Let's see what we get here. Could be 2-1. 3-0. Good lift. Very nice. Matty Spoor, 285 on the bar. All right. Now, 287 is his personal best set back in 2022. But at Raw Nats back in September, he missed 280. So, 285 is a stout pull. Yeah. Way to be, Matty. Way to be, Matty. Way to be, Matty. Betty, come on, babe. 2-1. Good lift. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final lifter of the day. Hunter Hatton. 305 on the bar. The bar is loaded for the last time at this year's Mustache Got Em Classic. I hope everybody's had a wonderful time viewing. I hope all of your athletes that you were supporting did well. Be proud of their training and what they put on the platform today. Come on, Hunter. Come on, son. Come on, son. Come on now. Come on now. That should be a good lift. Yes, sir. Yeah. Come on now. 2 to 1. Good lift. Yes. Yes. That's a good lift. All right. That concludes the Mustache Got Em Classic for 2024. Next event will be the primetime New York States, May 11th. We will see you then.